Oh shit! Who's got 5th level spell slots already?
Oh.
No one?
Oh, apparently someone in one of Matt's NPCs.
Oh, they're all gonna die.
Technically, I do.
5th level spell slots?
I mean, technically, I have 6th level spell slot. Which
Oh, right, because you're
their
girls.
ally. Yeah.
Oh shit!
That doesn't
Yeah.
That's a magic item, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's not a spell slot.
Yeah, it's not a spell slot, so no. I don't think we get 5th level spell slots until like level 9.
Mm-hmm. I don't get 5th level spells to level 10.
You know what I have?
What?
I have a fajita pita because no tortilla.
Oh.
I'm gonna start streaming because we're missing all this gold content. Oh wait.
This is important. We gotta. You're gonna have to repeat that one on stream, and we're gonna pretend like it's the first time we've heard it. Okay?
Well, no, I'll just do it as the title. Fajita pita because no tortilla.
Fascinating.
Frizzy sounds more tired than Matt.
He always sounds tired.
I think a lot of us just had a
I
bad.
think today I feel very tired.
For me, my Canada Day got moved to today, so I've just been chilling.
I've been up since like 7.
So 10 minutes, 11
10
minutes.
hours?
Yeah. No, wait, right? You're
Jesus Christ. Are
that
we
joke
all?
only worked in my time zone.
No, I understood.
I have to translate everything to Eastern time. God.
Okay. Is everybody present?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it.
Okay.
Physically or mentally?
I don't care about mentally, honestly.
Oh, all right.
Not the only one there.
Just
All right,
try
I'll
your
go-
best, folks.
I'll turn on some Twitch streams. I'll write a book or something while I'm.
All right,
Well,
I'm
here.
feeling a TPK coming.
Yeah, just stream Smite when you really want something dead.
I mean, you say that we are here with we have locked ourselves halfway through a dungeon before facing the final boss. We have no route of escape. We are not well rested at all.
I think
This
I
is
have
a pretty
two
good time
first
for a
level spell
TPK.
slots. Yeah, I have 2 first level spell slots, and that's it.
I have one wild shape, and I know exactly how I'm going to use it.
You also have
Can
Favorite by the
effectively-
Gods and Hexblade's Curse, but that's it.
I also only have 1 spell slot of first level.
This is gonna be great.
You guys do you. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, well, all our characters have basically agreed that if we try and put this off, people are gonna die.
Yeah, so it's kind of a do or die situation.
Yeah,
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
I got
it
30
might be a
hours.
die or die situation.
Actually, that's true.
All right.
So
So
you are in that situation.
So last week, you had finished investigating the Calibri caravan house, and your first course of action was to report to Lady Allura and inquire about the Sunstone and its connection with the Temple of the Purging Flame. Arriving at her palace estate and reporting everything you had uncovered, you learned that she was aware that the large gem she wore on an amulet around her neck was in fact a sunstone and a gift from her father, but she was unaware of it having any connection with the Temple of the Purging Flame. She did offer it to you in hopes that Tomo's notes proved true and that the Sunstone could somehow break the curse spreading throughout the city, and you headed off to the Temple of Cinder to find that it had been boarded shut and found a badly written sign posted on the front doors that said under construction. This struck you as unusual, especially since as council members you had voted to have the temple reconstructed months ago. So you forced your way inside and discovered that it had become overrun with kobolds and even more dangerous creatures that lay within the temple, judging from the petrified body of an acolyte found in one of the first rooms you searched. Entering the archive of the sun, where a glowing holy symbol had long ago been inscribed upon the floor, you found several reflective metal plates and learned from the writings on the wall that they could be moved and repositioned to reflect the sunlight. But the purpose and reasoning for this remained unknown to you. After defeating a female kobold and her harem of warriors, she confessed that Basilisk guarded the last room before the stairs, and that a kobold shaman named Chieftain Rickrocks led them, and that he had made a deal with Tomald to kill any intruders who were nosy enough to enter the temple in exchange for a regular delivery of food and shinies. But the kobolds have grown restless and hungry, as their latest delivery of goods is several days late. Now you needed a plan to deal with the basilisk in the other room, and after a couple of failed attempts to draw the deadly lizards into a different room where they could be safely sealed away, you did eventually succeed, and now find yourselves more or less on your last legs at the bottom of the stairs leading up to the second floor of the temple, with no idea how many threats await you.
Five.
Gosh.
What is?
Okay. I want you to imagine Lujane takes one step up the stairs and then is like, wait. Be
Yes.
cautious and intelligent. How much rope do you guys have? Mine all got burned.
I still have 50 feet. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, 50.
How big are the holes in the roof in this sunroom, and how high up are they?
Yeah, it's about 30 feet up to the ceiling where the holes are, and they're about 1 foot in diameter.
Fuck. Well, that plan's basically a bust then. She like reinspects them and then comes back. She's like, well, never mind. We're screwed. Okay. I've been as cautious as I can afford to be. I have looked at the other option, which is I turn into a horrible spider and climb up to the top of the ceiling and tie a rope.
Why are we tying a rope?
So we have an escape route. If anything happens, we can run back down here, bar the door, try and climb the rope. But nope.
Okay. Hey.
The hole. She's basically explaining that the holes in the ceiling are too small for you to fit through, and
Yeah.
that was going to be an idea as an escape route.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can you...
Oh,
Question. Can you potentially summon an animal that can scout ahead for us?
I could, but it would use a lot of what I've got nothing left in the tank here. I can do one more trick of that nature, and I don't know if I want to do that versus if we have Bubo here, who can also fill that role.
that's
I know Bubo's not as expendable, but
no, that's fine.
We just
he's still a little expendable.
might want to look ahead before we charge upstairs.
Oh, I agree absolutely.
We gotta
Brianna, can you?
yeah, would that be possible? I would expect that there would be more basilisks upstairs, so...
Okay, I'm gonna send people.
All right. So I'm assuming that you're using your ability to share your consciousness with
Yeah.
your familiar. Okay. So you are currently deaf and blind
Yeah.
as you're doing this and are looking through Bubo's eyes. All right. So Bubo
Red flag.
will fly forward, right, to
Yeah.
the bottom of the stairs. And looking up the staircase, it's a
I see
well-worn stone forms this long staircase, and stone handrails protrude from the walls on either side. And as immediately as Bubo goes to fly up the staircase, you see a single guard stands at the top, and upon seeing the owl, shouts out a warning as it begins to fly up.
I get Bubo to fly back.
Okay.
They know we're here. There's a guard at the top of the staircase.
Hirith just like lets out a long sigh and then's like, well, I can do my best to bullshit our way through this.
You can do this. I would. Oh, fuck, I wish I had a spell.
Okay, give me just a second. I need to think about what Hirith is gonna say. That is not how I thought you would spell that name. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
Hirith is gonna confidently walk up the stairs, and while she does, she's going to essentially yell out, Chief Rick Rocks, we need to talk. Tomal has been trying to get a hold of you, in touch with you, and you are extremely difficult to get in contact with because of these goddamn lizards.
Okay.
And
So
she's
you're going up the stairs, or are you yelling from the bottom of the stairs?
starting. So she's going up the stairs, but she starts yelling that as like really loud as
Okay.
from the bottom of the stairs.
What's your AC?
I thought it said on my thing 16.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution save. As you're making your way up the stairs, you hear like a sharp whistling sound, like a puff of wind, and you feel something sharp pierce the side of your neck.
All right.
Okay. You take 7 piercing damage, and you can feel poison begin to course through your body, and you take an additional 2 poison damage and are now poisoned. As a poison dart
You
has
said
been fired into
7?
the side of your neck. 7 piercing damage plus 2 poison, and you have the poison condition.
okay.
It's up to you if you decide if you keep ascending the stairs.
And ability checks. God damn. Okay.
Did we see where the dart came from?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Well,
It would just be me, right?
yeah.
Oops.
Can I dispel magic?
21?
Maybe.
Okay. So, like, you pull the dart out of your neck and you look around trying to see where it might have come from, and you can see the small holes in the sides of the wall on either side of the staircase leading all the way up, and you can see the kobold at the top kind of chuckling to himself. And as you look down, you see several other darts have lay scattered across the ground.
So she glares at this kobold and says, Tomal will have your tail for this. She's trying to intimidate.
Make an intimidation check.
Ooh! Wait, I feel lucky! I feel lucky! I feel really lucky! I feel real lucky, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh, hey, you feel real lucky.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
That was my last lock, by the way.
Not bad.
Oh my god.
So yeah, at the mention of Tomal's name, the kobold does look visibly shaken, and You can hear it shouting off to the side, as if like asking for orders. And you watch.
She crosses her arms and she says, "No, you and I are talking right now, okay? Am I going to be able to get up these stairs, me and my comrades up these stairs, so we can speak with your chief or not?"
As you say that, the kobold is backing up, and another kobold moves in to take its place. It's got dark gray scales, and is wearing a headdress full of feather and bone, and is carrying with it a very sharp, luminescent-looking sickle, and looks down and goes, "The chief is already here."
Ah. Rickrox, we've been trying to get in contact with you. We desperately need to talk.
Where is Tomo?
He is indisposed at the moment. And by that I mean, listen, we need to talk, okay? Can we...
I will only speak with Tomo.
Well, Tomo says that... Tomo told me to tell you that I am essentially an extension of him. That
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that were true, he would have told you about the trap stairs. And then he moves and slinks away.
Fuck.
Well, they seem friendly.
I mean, they're not chasing us, which is a good first step. They have not charged down the stairs.
Because the stairs are trapped.
Hirith is like rubbing, like she has her hand at her neck.
If we can spot the little dart holes, we can just like shove our shields right in front of them as we walk by, but it'll be slow going up the stairs. If they want to stop us from the top, they can't.
No, there must be something down here. There's got to be a way to actually get up there. I start to. I'm gonna look at the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah, I wanna like investigate the stairs and see if there's like some sort of button or anything. Okay.
Okay. Looking
Why
around,
would a
you don't see any way of disarming it from down here.
why this can't possibly be original, right? Why would a temple have these kinds of traps in it? It's a temple for the god of the purging flame. It's not a person who uses poison darts, right? Am I crazy?
Well,
You're not
that
crazy.
suggests- yeah.
Very
So-
insightful of you.
Kobolds added these, or something.
Are the holes embedded into the walls, or is it sort of?
Yeah, it looks like they've been carved in.
Okay.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Spell magic, maybe?
Well, at this point, if we
Is-
get up there,
Sorry, I have a
I
quick
don't think
question.
this is magical.
I have a quick
nature.
question.
Mhm.
Is the kobold guard still up there?
Yes.
Is he considered humanoid? Are kobolds considered humanoid?
I believe so.
they're a playable race, so I would assume so.
Yeah. Yes. I just wanted to double check, but yes. But gnolls aren't, so it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I know, because I tried to charm one once and it didn't work because they're not humanoid.
Yeah.
Why don't I try and trip the traps?
You don't think I should maybe do that?
Oh,
How
not
high are
not
the
with
holes in the
me.
wall? How high
Not
are the
with my
holes in the
body.
wall?
Yeah, how high are they?
They're yeah, so they're placed kind of in a scattered array. Some of them at head level, some are at, chest level, some are at waist level.
Okay.
Oh, Decius is gonna put his shield on his back, or not his shield, his sword on his back, and grab his shield from his bag, the one that Lujane kindly refused, and he'll look over at Morak, who also has a shield, right?
Well, yeah, at this, she's
do.
here. It just says, "Hold on."
That sounds like a great idea.
She's gonna try and charm the kobold at the top.
Matt, how many holes are there?
It's just a random amount. You can
A
make an
lot.
investigation check. All right, so it's a wisdom save
Mm-hmm.
with advantage, right?
Guidance. Investigate.
Okay.
Guidance.
So you're looking around. You can't. I mean, there's a lot. Takes quite a bit to check. You do notice, however, 2 10-foot tall reflective metal plates are in this room. As
Question.
for being charmed, it does succeed.
Hold
and the
on.
kobold is charmed.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So, since I cast this at 2nd level or higher,
Mm-hmm.
can I target Rick Rocks since he's within 30 feet of the kobold, or do I have to see him?
You have to be able to see it.
Okay.
It doesn't
Yeah.
actually specify that.
Yeah, it does up here. You attempt
Yeah,
to
you attempt
charm.
to charm a humanoid you can see within range.
Yes, but then target one additional creature. The creature must be within 30 feet of the other when you target them.
It still needs to be within line of sight.
Okay, fair enough.
Are the metal plates positioned in any particular way?
There's one on the west wall and one on the east wall, and they're facing each other.
Okay.
So since this kobold is charmed, I'm gonna ask him. Listen, Tomal just hired me. Things have been a little bit crazy. He didn't tell me about these stairs. I needed to speak with your chief immediately. So, if he's not gonna listen to reason, maybe you will. Can you turn off these traps here?
Make a persuasion check.
Do I get advantage on that because he's charmed?
I'm gonna make it a straight roll because Rick Rocks has already called you on your bullshit.
Alright.
25.
Okay.
All right. Let me take a look here. Okay. So I mean, you make a convincing argument, but yeah, he's a low level guy. He kind of looks at you. He's hesitant. His hand is hovering like underneath the railing at the top, and his eyes are kind of darting towards you and then darting off to the side. And he's like, I really want to help, but I have orders.
How far up is the top of the staircase?
Yeah, it's about from like 40 feet up. No, that's too much because the ceiling's only 30, so it's about 30 feet up.
Okay, perfect. Lujane's just gonna mage hand that button that he's about to press.
Does she see
Make
it?
a perception check.
Perception.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you watch the kobold intently, and you can barely make out the button that's hidden underneath the railing at the top as his hand is hovering there. Okay, so yeah, at this point, everyone click on your tokens and roll initiative. We'll see how
What?
you.
No, no.
All right.
I tried. Sorry.
I tried too. I thought that could be subtle. I thought we could just hold down the button with Mage Hand and walk up.
I
Your
may.
mage hand is a giant cloud of spores, to be fair.
Yeah, that's my flavor. I could be like,
I might have.
yeah, that is my flavor for it.
I
Yeah.
might have been able to convince him to go away.
I just realized, like, if I had let that up to Rieta, her Mage Hand it's regular Mage Hand. It's completely invisible. It's just a.
I don't think regular mage hand is invisible because that's a
It is
specific
not.
feature
It is
of
not.
like
Not?
ledger name.
Yeah.
Nope.
Huh.
Regular mage hand is visible. If you have
Really?
telekinesis, that mage hand is invisible.
Okay,
But
but I
telekinesis
It would have
and
taken an
arcane
hour and
picture,
10
right?
minutes to get an unseen servant, but
yeah, I
So-
unfortunately have
I don't think
flavored it as visible pretty clearly over the course of this campaign, so I can't just be like now, oh, suddenly this one's invisible.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, even if it is invisible, clicking the button, as soon as you start walking up the stairs, he would know that something has happened.
It-
So it would be a question of whether or not you can get past him before he's able to activate the trap again.
It's.
Does that make sense?
Isn't he friendly?
Yeah, isn't he friendly towards us though?
He
He's
has
charmed.
orders. He is charmed. And it does make you friendly, but he still has orders to keep the stair blocked.
Oh.
Can you keep the mage hand covering the button?
That's my plan.
Because the
It's-
mage hand is physical, you can't just reach through it.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
of
really?
filling up, sticking stuff in the
Well,
hole.
yeah, I mean, it can
where the
carry
dog will
stuff.
come out.
You can carry up to 10 pounds. Like,
Okay. Well then, yeah, in that case, he goes to try and activate the button again as you're ascending up the stairs and he can't get it to work and he's just kind of like quivering in place.
Listen, we don't mean you any harm. Just calm down. If you and your chief want food and shinies, we need to talk.
Okay, he's through the doors and he's still like actually trying to click the button, but it's just not working.
Okay.
Zhang gives like just the tiniest little high five to hear it. Like a teamwork.
What's your name? My kobold friend.
Rat scale.
Ratscale. Thank you for trusting us. She steps behind him. Is he looking at her?
No.
I guess she gestures to someone to kill him.
Okay. Good. Decius will step up. So who's he looking at? The kobold?
We had to whisper to her, Kim, what the mirrors are for.
I couldn't.
Ask him what the mirrors
Oh, what are the mirrors for?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Raskiel, what are the mirrors for?
Mm.
Is that something the chief put in?
No, they were already here.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
So Decius like just looks at the earth and points to the kobold and makes like a neck slicing gesture.
Let me do an insight
No,
check to see if he's lying.
she holds up a finger, like, wait.
Make an insight check.
Can I use guidance, please?
Yeah.
$18?
Seems to be telling the truth. Those existed before we was
Okay.
here. Which y'all already knew from examining the writings on the walls in the sunroom.
Yeah.
So
I just wondered whether they'd moved them or something.
Raskiel, what do you think of your chief? Pretty nice kobold, strong guy.
He is not nice, but
No.
he is very strong.
What makes him so strong?
He can turn into a beast.
Beast.
God.
Very powerful beast.
Is he a
Double beast?
is he a basilisk when he turns into a beast, or just something different?
Always different. Depends.
Is he in touch with nature?
Yes, he is our shaman.
Ah, okay. That might be useful.
That's
Does
not
that
gonna
ring
do
a
it.
bell with my religion studies?
You can make a religion check.
You'll get my guidance. I'll roll anyway.
So
So, in terms of religion, it doesn't terribly ring any bells, but you do have a druid friend, and it sounds remarkably like her powers.
Ooh.
So, is it just you and the chief up here then?
No, we are the honor guard.
Really?
And who's we?
Me and the others.
How many in the honor guard?
Yeah, how many friends do you have?
Kind of looks at his hand. Looks up
Oh,
at you.
God.
Looks back down at its hand. Looks up at you. Just raises his entire hand. He can't count.
Bless him.
Well, how about this? How about you name off their names?
Oh, poor man.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing this to torture Matt.
Honestly, that's honestly a good idea.
I'm not doing.
Yeah.
I'm
Great
not.
idea.
We'll count them. Matt, you can just tell us how many names he gives us. I'll
They
give you
know-
that out.
They know comment, they don't know math.
True. Um,
That's a good idea.
Krasdirk and Zegok.
ah,
Okay.
Wait, you can't count to 2? Oh no.
Yeah.
This many. I hold up 3 fingers.
Bit more than that.
Right.
Well, how would you know? You can't count.
I can count.
No, you can't.
Okay, Matt.
So hang on.
As much
Decius,
as I love staying on these stairs, can we?
Decius is gonna whisper to Hirith, and he'll just say, "What if we like blast them with ranged attacks, run back to the stairs, hit the button after everyone's down, and then make them run through all the traps? If they don't chase us, then we just keep blasting from around the corner."
We might still be able to talk our way through this.
I highly doubt that.
I highly doubt that. I'm
Yeah,
with him. I'm with the new
4
group.
times in this temple. We have been attacked 4 times. It's worked once.
Well, we've only trusted Hirith once, so
He's right.
plus we already got one friend.
Question, Matt. What do I see in this room? Can you just explain what I'm looking at?
Yeah. Solidly shaped landing has a narrow door with a small window in it to the north and a grand double door to the east. You see a 10-foot tall reflective metal plate hangs on the wall at the top of the stairs. The double doors bear a carving of a lion's head wreathed in flame with rays of light pushing away storm clouds. And then a regular alcove near the doors has a small stone table bearing an open chest.
So which way to Rick Rocks?
They're the big doors.
Oh, really? What's in there then? She points at the north door.
Not much. Empty room.
Okay.
Insight on that?
Go ahead.
Not great.
No, but just from the nonchalant way that he shrugs his shoulders, at least to him, there's nothing of interest in that room.
Okay.
Okay. I don't really know what to do from here. If we should kill him or not.
So Odysseus is still whispering. He says, "Look, it's easy. We blast them. Everybody runs. When they get to the stairs, I'll cast darkness. Till Jane hits the button. You know, we hide around the corner, so if they fire any arrows or anything through the darkness, they can't really do anything. When they try to come down the stairs, they're now blind and getting shot at by darts and poison.
But they don't know.
They don't need to come down.
Why would
Well,
they come
then
down?
we sit there and blast them from cover instead
No,
of
they walk around this corner. They don't come downstairs.
when we blast them through the darkness.
Through the darkness.
If they're not on the other side of the, like, they can just walk around corners until we need to go and deal with them. They'll not just stand there and wait.
If they won't stand there and wait, they'll come this far. And if they come this far, then, you know, they're probably going to try and attack us. They're not terribly smart. If they see that we've already gotten up the stairs, they might think we've already disabled the trap.
This is the honor guard, though. They might be a little bit
Probably
smarter.
will.
Apparently, the honor guard
Probably
can't
hold a defensible position as well. I don't.
If we put
Well,
ourselves
plan
at
as merit, I don't know if it will work.
If they're all the way in there, that's probably the most defensible position.
Yeah. Which
So they'll stay
probably
there.
Stay there.
Then blast them from around a corner in cover. I think it's better than, you know, going into a potentially disadvantageous, you know,
Okay.
a melee position.
However, I offer you this. That guy's a druid. What happens when he just brings down a moonbeam on us?
He won't be able to
For
see
all-
us.
I didn't need to see the, like, I dropped it in the room and that was that. I didn't need to keep watching it.
No, you have to be able to see where you were casting it, right?
The first time, yes.
They can't cast it through my darkness.
It's true.
Also, we have
But we
other
can't see where we're
dark
firing
the
either.
other tiefling.
Yes, yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, we can't see what we're firing at, but we can still fire through the darkness.
And so can they.
We'll have cover theoretically.
Also, we did try. I think it was it a darkness? But we did a spell way earlier in the campaign, I remember, and we weren't allowed to make attack rolls at people on the other side of it.
It was
we didn't
fog.
have visibility on.
It was fog.
It was fog. That's right. I made
If
fog.
they're in
and
darkness,
no one could
they have
attack.
total cover.
Yeah.
Can't even fire through it randomly.
I mean, you could fire through it randomly, but they would have total cover. I mean, it would just miss. I mean, that's what total cover is.
Hmm.
So yeah, just to make that conversation less in-game, a bit more meta, but a bit more definitive.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
no.
not cover as such, though. It's only visible, isn't it? It's not actual cover, as in there's something blocking the way. It's only a visible. It's a blindness rather than a cover.
Yes, but mechanically, it's cover. I
Silly.
think that's more
Because
the point.
they're like completely obscured. If you can't see them, they can't be targeted.
No, but you can hear them. It's like obviously
can-
you've got
yeah, but you can hear it.
disadvantage, but-
You can hear somebody completely behind a door. They would still have total cover too.
Yes, but they've got a
But we
door.
were able to fire at the invisible elemental.
Oh boy.
You know, we just couldn't aim directly at it. We had to guess.
I'm just trying
Well-
to. Sorry, I don't understand. You see, that's why I'm asking. Is I don't understand.
I don't know how to explain it better.
It's
If you
not
can't
that
see them,
bad.
you can't target them. You can fire randomly. I probably would let you roll like percentage dice or something for a hit, but
It would be more of a. Oh God, echo. No. A narrative solution to the, like. It wouldn't be a fight in D&D terms. It would be us just narratively, hey, we chuck a whole bunch of spells down a corridor until they decide to take a step out of the line of fire.
I have
I
one.
mean, total cover. It says it's can't. Total cover cannot be targeted directly by an attack or a spell, although some spells can reach, such as a target with an area of effect.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, area
target
effects would
has
work.
total cover if it's completely concealed by an obstacle.
Which would be the darkness.
Fog isn't an obstacle as such. It's not physical. It's it is physical, but it's a visual thing rather than a.
It's not solid.
It's gaseous. It's not a solid.
I think in real life, yes, but I think the difference that everyone's trying to explain is that, like, in game mechanics, the obstacle is considered the fog, so it doesn't like match up like logically with like how we would experience things in the real world.
But
Well,
the
also
spell describes it as total cover. So
And the very definition of obstacle is an object, thing, action, or situation that causes a prevention or a hindrance of progress. So
the situation doesn't allow me to see this guy. My bullets cannot reach him.
So,
And
guys,
ultimately on this, it is completely the DM's call on this. So we
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
it's up
absolutely.
to Matt. Yeah. Okay.
this is the last thing I have up my sleeve. If I can...
It means that darkness
rot scale.
is total cover.
Rot tail? Rot scale.
Mm.
Does the honor guard and your chief happen to like music?
we find the war drums very exciting.
Do I have proficiency? I don't know if I have proficiency in drums.
Do you even have war drums?
No, but I can technically use my hurdy-gurdy as a percussive instrument.
Oh yeah.
That is true.
Yes. Very war drum like.
I want you to look at the description of the spell. At the end of the performance, choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you who watched and listened to all of it.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
The plan is to do it right. Like we gotta walk in the room, and play the song.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just the getting into the room without them immediately attacking us is the problem.
Yeah, that is totally the problem.
Alright, hold on. Heareth... How much fucking money do I have? Fuck. I don't know. Is 245 gold like...
That's a lot.
Is it a lot? Okay.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Especially probably for a kobold like this.
So
I do have 1,000 gold on me. I'm just saying.
Well, then say your idea for it.
alright. Heareth basically says, listen, I really want to talk with your chief. I don't think he's going to talk to me without attacking me and my comrades here. Do you think that if you take this money, and it's not all of it, and she pulls out her coin pouch, places it heavily into this kobold's hands, do you think...
Is that the same pouch from last time?
Probably, that's...
Gave to the other ones?
Well, yeah, but I picked it up.
I know. I just
It's,
find it funny
they're
we're doing the
motivated.
same trick
They're
again.
motivated by money. What can I say?
I know. I think that's funny.
But anyway, do you think that if you take this to your chief, that he will allow an audience?
We do like shinies.
Well, we have more where this came from.
I pull out my wooden chest and I kind of shake it a little, and it rattles with some coins that I still have in there.
And Decius will also whisper to Heareth, you might make mention that Tomal is likely dead, and there are no more payments forthcoming. This may be their last opportunity to receive payment.
Chinese.
Okay.
Last chance to
Um,
receive Chinese.
The reason, so the true reason, Red Scale, that I didn't know about these stairs is because Tomo has died and I have inherited the caravan house. And this may be your last opportunity to get paid.
And
No
to be
wonder
fed.
ruin's such a good thing. Sidious, yes.
I will tell him.
Okay, we will wait out here.
So you hand him the bag of gold?
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes the bag of gold and then he turns and looks at you, Morak.
No, this is for after. That's the incentive. This is the prize.
He's right. He carries the rest of your payment.
Stingy orc.
You have no idea. Alright, guys, come up here into the foyer. Actually, I want to take a look at what's in here. What's in this chest?
1 second. Let me pull that back up. So rifling through the chest, you immediately find 250 gold.
Nice! I'm taking that. I'm fucking taking it.
This is the most video game shit I've ever seen. Is you're giving someone gold and then you're walking in their house and you're breaking open a pot and you're getting more gold back.
Yeah, Decius sees that and goes, should we really be like robbing them if we're trying to, you know?
Yes.
That's
This will be
They don't know
more
that we're giving
bartering.
them their own gold.
Exactly.
Decius is
right.
not happy with this.
Okay.
They're right through that door. You can't just say, are we gonna rob them?
So you find 250 gold in the chest. You also find a note written in a language you do not understand.
None of us understand it.
Do any of you speak Draconic?
Good question.
No.
Primordial.
Then none of you understand it.
She pockets that for later.
Okay.
Because I have comprehend languages, I just can't use it.
Now get out of that room before they find you.
That was it. That was all that was in there.
That's all that was in there.
I want to look through the window of this door.
Okay. Yeah, looking through, it seems to be like a mostly empty room. You do see a long wooden bench lining the left wall. I mean, I can just drop you in there if you wanted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, there was a long wooden bench lining the wall.
He told you it was an empty room.
And
It is. It's just an empty room.
Yep.
Okay, and there's probably like an invisible deity sitting on it, right? Ready to dispense wisdom. That bench is probably a mimic.
No.
The door
Yeah.
the door opens and you see Rodscale walk out. Chieftain will speak to you.
Excellent.
Is it
Excellent.
Ratscale? Is it Ratscale?
Rotscale is his name.
Rotscale, sorry. Is he the boss?
Nope. He's the guy that was standing right here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying if he's the only one in there.
No, there's at least 2 other honor guard and then the chieftain.
Okay.
So do you follow Rodscale in?
Yes.
Against my better judgment.
Okay.
Gonna stay near the back.
Step in.
Yeah,
This
let me
wide
loose.
arcing room has a double door leading to the northeast and southeast. All of the doors bear a large lion head symbol of cinder. You can see the southern double doors on the east wall have been knocked off their hinges and lie askew on the floor. And against the north wall, you see an elaborate wooden chair balanced atop a wooden chest which itself balances atop a stone shelf that's been knocked over to serve as a base. The chair is festooned with large leaves and reeds to give it a more ostentatious and dramatic appearance. Residing in the chair, like some kind of backwater king on a throne, is the dark gray-scaled kobold dressed in hide and feathers and flanked by his guards. As you enter his throne room, he regards you impassively, his beady black eyes peering at you from the sockets of his bone mask, crafted from the skull of a jackal. You say Tomel is dead?
Yes, this is why I didn't know about the stairs. And honestly, I was unsure of whether or not to tell you because I did not want you to regard me as your enemy. And I felt as though telling you that Tomel is dead would have you distrust me immediately. But I have inherited the caravan house. I am now the leader. And that has...
What is your name?
Rihanna.
Pigpot was second in command for Tomel.
Oh, he's dead too.
Make a deception check.
Wait, wasn't he? Isn't he really dead though?
Yeah,
You don't
he's
know who
dead.
Pigpot is.
Oh, okay, fair. I mean, but she believes that all of them died.
Kind of true that pretty much all of them fucking perished.
Okay.
Unless Pigpot is not a human.
So,
Our deal was with Tomel or Pigpot. If they are dead, we no longer have a deal.
Okay. Then...
See him hop down from his throne room and approach you.
If we don't have a deal, then... what will you do next?
We will leave.
Really?
No deal, no reason to stay. No more deliveries, no more food, no more shinies. Then we leave.
Okay.
And you'll take the basilisks with you, yes?
He kind of gives you the side eye, and then he raises the blade of his sickle up to Hirith's chin. Did you do something to my lizards?
Nope, well, technically, we just moved them from one room to another.
They alive?
Yes, both of them. Alive and well. It was very difficult to move them so that we could speak with you, by the way.
Yes, it would be.
Do you have names for them?
I fucking
Crying
hate you.
out loud. Do they have names? I'm like, oh my god. That's great.
Yes, they have names.
Are you gonna tell us them?
No.
Wow.
They are
So,
Well,
no more deal,
specimens.
no more reason to be here. You let us through.
one...
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, 1 minute. Just wait here. She leaves and she puts the fucking gold back. Okay, you can go now. You will find your basilisks in the eastern room.
I will. The rest of your pack were not quite so easily convinced. I don't want there to be any surprises when you get downstairs.
I don't care as long as you didn't hurt my lizards. And he shoves past you.
Okay.
And he does immediately go to the chest.
Alright.
And the guards.
I appreciate your care for your animals. It's
I removed
Yeah,
that
it's
tier
okay,
50 from my inventory, by the way.
not getting that back.
Nope.
No.
Here's
Okay.
just watching them, like just making sure that they all leave.
So Rieta, you're still on the stairs,
Did you follow
and
us
as
into the room?
they approach, the chieftain kobold kind of gets this sadistic smile, and you watch his hand hover near the button.
Here clears your throat.
But he just kind of chuckles and takes his hand away, and they march past you.
This is gonna post up at the stairs just in case, like, they get pissed off because we did kill one lizard.
Oh,
It wasn't the basilisk, but it was a lizard.
I think
Oh.
Morag would hover his hand over the trigger too
Rieta-
while they walk down the stairs.
Yeah,
Rieta.
and Odysseus is just gonna wave at Rieta like,
Yeah.
get up here, get up here.
come. Okay, now let's turn.
God, he had that other lizard.
Yeah, let's turn this on. Well, we're turning the traps back on so that we're at least trapped up here and safe.
Wow.
Odysseus is gonna keep an eye on the
Really
stairs
is.
and how to say,
Morag respects this.
Yeah,
Oh,
here's
no, just in case.
Yeah.
They'll walk out no problem, but just in case.
Here's basically just like lets out like a deep breath, like she had just been like so stressed the entire time. She's like, oh my
You did
god,
amazing. Oh my God. See,
that
you
was
gotta trust Hirith more often.
that was
from now on I only trust Hirith. Lujane, all of your plans fail.
It's true. It's
It's
true.
very true.
there's a reason I am a bard. That is the best performance I have ever pulled off. You all owe me 250 gold.
Oh, take it. It's yours. It's worth
I'm
it.
just kidding. I don't care.
Actually, that reminds me. You watch as one of the green-skulled kobold guards rushes up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you do anything to stop him?
Does he look angry?
No.
I'll hit the button to turn the traps off.
Okay. So it runs up the stairs, and it just kind of looks at Morak.
Yeah. I hand him the small chest.
Okay.
It is filled with 500 gold pieces.
Okay. Just turns around and runs down with the chest.
No.
No?
He's the only one there,
Yeah.
and it's our friend.
But yeah, is it rot scale?
It's
I'm gonna
is rot scale.
throw. I'm gonna throw the chest at his head, and then immediately rush him and try to inflict wounds.
Okay, damn.
He's not gonna be charmed anymore if you do that.
Like,
Don't
we had no
care.
reason to. We had no reason to pay him at all. We could have just told him to fuck off. They were leaving.
Yeah.
But we've done it now.
So
We
this
rushed
is-
him and inflicted wounds.
I want to remind you that he went and reported to his chief that y'all were going to pay him, some up front, some after speaking to him. So the chief is aware.
Oh wait, we were
Odysseus-
paid to speak to the chief. Was that the thing we said?
Yeah, can Odysseus
What's the thing you
stop
said?
Morag and just say, I will pay you back?
No, this is fine. All right. Yeah, 500 gold.
I like that Morik just accepts that the person who literally has no money and has given away all money he's been given so far will pay him back.
I'm a paladin.
Morak doesn't fucking believe him. He knows he's broke.
Okay, so now that that's out of the way, that was going to be a
really
fun
wanted to
fight
do that.
too.
Odysseus just pulls out a massive sack of gold and thrusts it at Morag.
How much is in it?
How much did you ask for?
500.
So he'll count it out and put it in the sack and hand it to him.
All right.
All right.
I didn't know Decius had any money.
A man cannot survive on faith alone.
So it would appear
You've
that the
turned down every
kobold-
payment you've been given.
A man should not take payment for just deeds.
Now, how did you get this money, Decius? Decius, how did you get this money,
Decius
Decius?
just smiles at him.
Decius, you're making me. Okay.
Morak looks at Li Jiang. Unjust deeds.
Well, that is the implication, yes. I'm just trying to make sure it's.
I just thought you couldn't tell.
I mean, I guess, like, doing day labor is not just deeds. It's just deeds. So
I think you're overcomplicating this.
I'm very overcomplicating this because he seemed nice a minute ago.
Are you like gonna ask him if like he stole it?
I'm not going to ask specifically. I have asked you how you got your money, though.
I'm going to imply it with the way I say my words, just a little bit,
Yes, looks
or
very.
something nefarious. Something nefarious.
All right, I'm gonna roll insight to see if I can understand that implication.
Okay. You want me to deceive? Just to roll against you? Well, I'm not going to deceive that.
Your minus one is
You
a
never
minus
roll a
one.
natural 20. I can't beat that.
Decius does understand, and he looks at Morag, and he looks extremely angry, and he just says, like he kind of like his finger like kind of shakes a bit as he brings it up, and he says, "One should not use violence against a member of a city's council." Like he seems to more be speaking to himself.
One should not be so serious.
Okay, Joker.
Why so serious, Decius?
Right.
He looks a little exasperated.
Me too. So, with the kobold situation seemingly taken care of, how do y'all proceed?
Go inside.
Decius is going to keep watch on the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to investigate this room, or religion this room, or just sort of figure out what this room is.
Stepping in, you see an enormous sun symbol carved into the floor of this room glows with a warm light. The symbol is a loose spiral with triangles surrounding it like rays. 2 holes pierce the stone floor in the symbol, one at the symbol's center, and the other at the end of the sun spiral. Similar holes have been carved into the ceiling above, letting in the sunlight. Several of the now familiar reflective metal plates are positioned throughout the room, and the walls are carved with intricate runes and myriad shapes of humanoids paying homage to a visage of Cinder, and it takes only a moment of examination to realize that this shape represents the statue of Cinder you had seen over a year before on the raised dais at the far end of the room, which now lies vacant. The statue of Cinder that once stood there is nowhere in sight.
Huh.
Well, I know I recommended moving the statue, but I don't think we
Shane's
actually
like-
did.
No.
Jane's like putting her hand on the pedestal, like, interesting. You think it's not in the room with the bench, is it?
Nope,
Not from what you
there was just a bench.
Judging by the statue we saw in the very first room in this temple, was that the statue of Cinder or just statue of random woman?
It's just
Statue.
That was
Ah,
a woman that had been petrified by the basilisk.
Shit, though, we can't actually restore her because we didn't.
Dude, you can't save now.
Is there anything the other side of this? Is that a door or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and reveal that. It's
There's
just
a
an empty
long
room.
bench.
It's the bench room.
I mean, we can still save her. It's just we have to find a high level cleric.
Or a basilisk or basilisk blood.
The bile.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
well,
Oh, we should have asked if we could make. Like,
Then it's
hey, can you make
part of it.
your?
Oh,
never
right.
mind.
Does it stop there?
So Decius will turn the trap on the stair back on and just go to examine this, since it is a holy place and he is interested.
Or just sits in the bench room.
Okay. So Decius, you enter the large second story sunroom, and you see the pictograms lining the walls and everything, as well as the sun symbol on the floor.
Okay. Are there any like of those mirrors on the walls here, like there were
Several.
downstairs?
Yeah, there's several.
well, I suck.
Here, as you go to look down around the base of the pedestal, you hit your head on the corner.
No, here is no.
Nearest like knocks herself unconscious.
She's like rubbing her
Draw a
head.
little blood.
She's like, now I'm poisoned and now I have a concussion.
Oh god.
It's
Are you
just a
still-
pit of some sort.
It's not a pit. It's just like
I think it's just a wall.
wall. Yeah.
Just like top view, like the top view of a cross section of a wall.
Yeah.
This is going to investigate this here sigil. Like, is it completely identical to the one below?
I'm gonna have a look around the wall.
Yes, it more or less is. Yeah. It is identical to the one on the first floor. However, on the picture of the map that you're on, they're not identical because I couldn't fucking get it to line up right, so it looks a little bit smaller.
Got it.
Where,
Can I
where's
investigate the walls of this thing then?
yeah?
What was that, Rihanna?
Can I investigate the walls of this? here
Sure.
in the middle? I'm not very good at investigation. But
13? It's just a wall.
Okay.
Still just a wall. Decius, you're examining the sun symbol. You can make a religion check. That would be more appropriate.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll guidance myself.
I'll give you advantage on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can help.
Is it control or alt for advantage again?
Shift.
Shit.
I just use the drop down and click on
Is it
advantage.
drop down. Oh hey, right click doesn't do the
Right.
normal bullshit. A 10. Oh no, I should have just investigated myself. Whoops.
Yeah, you're looking around. You can't really make too much sense of it. You do recognize that the carvings on the wall, it's writing in Celestial.
I
But,
can read Celestial.
oh, you can read Celestial.
I can read Celestial, Common Dwarvish, and Infernal.
Yeah,
Okay.
Me too. I'm not Dwarvish.
Can you read
So-
Guskin?
The Goskin, and I can also read Primordial.
So the carvings on the wall, as you're looking at them, it seems like they're explaining a power generating ritual using the sun symbol here and in the chamber below.
So as Decius reads it along, he'll read it aloud in Celestial,
Okay.
and then he'll just sort of scratch his head because he's not very good at this stuff.
Yeah.
And then
So it explains the instructions for activating the ritual that it requires the statue of Cinder, and something to do with sunlight and reflection.
Oh goddamn son of a bitch. One
so
second.
he'll translate for everyone else. like
Shane's
what's
just
written
storming out of the room.
She
Watch
Comes
the
to-
stairs.
She doesn't. Okay, she assumes based on that the stairs are in their on mode. She presses the button.
Okay.
She walks down.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I mean, if there's no obvious
funny.
button detent to check, then it's very much just whatever it was in last. And I don't think these kobold engineers really thought of these sorts of things. I think you need to bring me down to the. I'm in the in-between place. I'm going to look over here with all these broken bits of statue. Do I see bits of statue of the god?
No.
Fuck.
These look like more of the clergy and acolytes that lived here, but these were all broken.
No.
Where else did we see broken rocks? Broken statues?
They were
Well,
at the
what about
entrance blocking off the bit where the.
I'm gonna
That's,
save you a little bit of time. You would have recognized immediately a broken statue of Cinder if you had come across
Well,
it.
if it was just
Yeah.
in little bits, little bite-sized bits that the thing regurgitated because it can't actually swallow real stone, it
Is there
can't digest
anything
real stone.
The statue
unusual-
of Cinder isn't made of stone. It's made out of gold and glass.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Is there anything unusual around the statue or the wall behind it or the floor?
Yes, it is empty where it once wasn't.
Yes, but other than that,
No.
Does any of the writing imply that it has to be that specific statue for magical reasons, or is it just using the statue like to focus energy?
It seems to be from what you're reading and from the pictograms on the walls, you get the sense that this statue was specifically created for this ritual spell. And I apologize, I did forget to mention that there is also pictograms displaying an image of the sunstone as well.
So Odysseus will just curse under his breath in Infernal.
Well, hopefully this letter provides some sort of hint. I don't know. From the sounds of it, Decius, it sounds like we'll need that statue in order.
We definitely need the statue. It was created specifically for this ritual.
Well, we should probably speak with I'm forgetting all of our NPCs' names.
Speak with whoever was rebuilding this temple.
Well,
I mean,
yes.
I can't really see kobolds stealing a statue. It's not shiny. I guess
It's very shiny.
It was made out of
Very
glass.
shiny.
So we should probably speak with Allura and our spy master. Our spy master seems to be pretty good at finding information. We need to, like you have a good idea. Like you said, we need to figure out who was in charge of rebuilding this, because it obviously didn't happen.
Probably the dead adepts everywhere.
Are you upstairs?
I can't be. I can't move my token.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, that's the eternal problem.
That was my fault for not paying attention.
That's okay.
I'm going to check the room for hidden doors.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I wonder if the adepts knew they were going to be overrun and they chose to try and hide it.
Maybe.
Funny.
On my D4.
You get super excited as you see like a very faint crack in one of the walls, but it turns out to be nothing. There's no hidden doors.
You saw it.
Damn you.
No, you found your investigation was so good that you found a crack. That's awesome.
The fact he said I got excited
like sit on the pedestal and just say, "Well, why don't you all go speak with Allura? I'll keep guard here. This room is, after all, quite important."
You're not going to do anything sneaky while we're gone, right?
Yes, I'm going to steal the temple in its entirety.
You know what? If you manage to pull that off, I'd be too impressed to be angry. But not a lot of people would die.
Smile a little bit at that and just wave you away.
Question: where's the hole that's circling?
There's one in the center, and the other one is offset and looks to be a little bit past the 7 o'clock mark.
Okay.
So while they do all go off, Decius is going to short rest here.
Okay. And if y'all want, you can make another religion check to try and figure out how this ritual works.
Absolutely.
I will guidance Lou Jane.
Oh no.
Try to I will assist Lou Jane with my religious knowledge of a completely different god.
Okay. I mean, hey, we both don't know this god.
Did you tell us what this is?
Yeah, that's a throne.
That is a throne. It is a very elaborate chair balanced on top of a chest, balanced on top of an overturned table.
Oh wait. Eugene kicks over the chair, goes to the chest, and opens it.
Hold on. Let's see. Where did I
She's
put that?
one, offended by this carpentry. It's terrible. And two, she's excited for somehow that entire statue to be stuffed into this tiny box.
Yeah.
All right. So before he left, he grabbed a bunch of things. You do see a potion was left behind. It's kind of this very verdant, mossy green with little pieces of bark floating in it.
You think
Ooh.
that might?
And
Oh, sorry.
I'd like you to be a druid type.
and you also
Oh.
see some very cleverly woven mats of reeds and grass that have been folded up and put inside. That's about it. He took everything else.
As Hana's watching Lujane, Hirith is watching Lujane pull out that potion, and she asks, "You think that might be a antidote? Poison antidote?"
That would be really nice. Give me a second here. I'll identify it. We'll just wait here for a minute or so.
Also, guys, we do need a fucking long rest, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Still can't long rest until tonight.
I know.
I could set up Liamon's hut in here and we can sleep in that, or we could just put up a darkness spell.
Or we could go home.
Your
Yeah.
very nice mansion. Well, except for Lujane's room.
Yeah.
She
so-
moved in with Hirith anyway, so
Yeah.
I imagine you've taken the time to cast Identify as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
You are able
I
to.
have no other options in that regard.
Yeah. You are able to identify it as a potion of bark skin.
Bark skin,
Yeah.
which I mean, not useless.
no, hold on to
But
that.
not what
Who's-
you wanted.
Who's the squishiest looking? Probably Hirith, right? Because Lujane at least has a shield.
I think I have more health than you.
Yes, but for AC, which is what bark skin does, Lujane
16.
gives you the potion anyway.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you're the
Really?
one we don't
16?
want to get hit the most
Yeah.
because like, you swat a fly on your arm and knock yourself unconscious.
What does bark skin do? Let me
Jane's
check
the
this.
one that tends to be up front, though, isn't it?
I'm just trying to see if bark skin actually gives me any advantage because I think it sets your AC to 16, which I already have.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We all have that, I think.
Oh well, that's not a very good.
We can sell the potion.
Wait,
Oh,
this potion.
It's
I
also
will sell.
useful if you want to drink the potion and then wild shape, and you would have still.
I mean,
That
yeah,
makes
but
sense.
when
That
has
is true.
Lujane ever wild shaped?
I know, like you're the worst druid ever.
But you're the only one that could use it, basically.
Fair enough. I'll hold on to it then.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, you failed your religion checks. Not even close to being able to figure out how this works.
During
Actually, hold on.
his short,
Sorry. So, Lujane, you rolled a 13. Let me check something.
plus 2
Oh,
from
no, no, no,
guidance.
no. Oh, and guidance?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, still just a little bit short of being able to figure out how this works.
Well, Decius is going to try and commune with both his deity and his patron while he short rests.
Okay.
I think that would be considered light activity, right?
Yeah, because it's not like you're using the commune spell, right?
Right.
Okay.
He's more using the warlockiness of this because he's
Right.
not a cleric.
Right. Okay. And the rest of you, what are you going to do?
Talk to Allura and Assad.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can find that statue. I guess when we're on the bottom floor, I can look around. Maybe it's just covered in filth somewhere. It's hidden like that, but I don't know.
Do you want me to let you roll an investigation check?
Just to go do a once over the room so I'm not forgetting, like, hey, there's just a pile of goop here.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
A puddle.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'd also like to see if there's anything that I missed in this room last time I was in there. My investigation
Go
was
ahead.
not great. That's okay.
You find an empty room, and Lejane, you find no signs of the statue of Cinder.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Alright.
So at this point, we're gonna take a 10-minute bio break. I know we're very shortly into it, but I need to take a bio break.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
So
a Coke.
back in 10, folks.
Okay.
Okie doke.
All right.
I'm gonna get ice cream. Or
That sounds great.
it's actually mango sorbet.
Sorbet is better than ice cream.
It depends.
It's different, you know. It depends, but
What's a sorbet?
It's
like
Ice.
yeah, essentially, but it's like the sorbet that I got is like really smooth.
It's like ice lolly crushed up.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that gelato is the best ice cream. Thank you.
But it's
It's eggs and
more sort of
eggs and
fruity.
milk, bitch. Sorry, milk and eggs, bitch.
Oh,
God.
okay.
It's
Scott Pilgrim.
yeah, Scott Pilgrim.
I just ooh, milk. Ugh.
Milk and eggs, bitch.
I'm
Oh god, she's so far away. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water or something.
ice cream with this sound good right about now after all the hot weather we've been having.
Yeah, right? Does your car have air conditioning at least? If you're driving around all day?
Yeah, my car does. My apartment doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Like it was
Ugh.
38 for like 3 days in a row.
Yikes. I'm in a basement, so I'm
Yeah.
usually pretty cool, but not today.
God, the third floor, like the floors were hot. That was weird.
Yeah.
Hardwood floors that are super warm. That is weird to me.
That does sound weird. I'll be right back.
Luckily, I wasn't in the province where temperatures were reaching 40s.
Mm. I couldn't resist the one with the bears.
It's like what it Canada reached a new high temperature ever of 49.6
Yeah.
in BC.
Did I hear you don't have AC?
I do not.
I am so sorry. I only had to deal with that for a month, thankfully, and then I went and bought an AC at the hardware store.
Mm.
Shoved it in a window.
I live in northern Canada. It normally does not get this warm.
But no, it doesn't get this warm here in stinking New York, so you must be dying.
Oh yeah, no. When temperatures reach over 100, yeah, I'm complaining.
I'm from Texas, but man, every single house in Texas has central air unless it's like 100 years old.
Yeah. And here, that's a luxury item.
Well, it's a luxury item up here in New York too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, central air is so nice.
Oh fuck. I just I love the fact that there was a town called Linton, which 3 days in a row, highest temperature ever recorded in Canada.
Yeah, I think like Portland broke their like world temperature record 3 days in a row consecutively.
Yeah, it's I think Linden would have did it 4 days in a row, except the town burned down on the fourth day due to a forest fire in the area.
God damn.
I know that's like, and on the fourth day it burned.
You break the record, the town's no longer there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm hoping my God will help me find a way to finagle out of this mess.
Yeah. Roll 3 d20s. Dear God, a 3, a 4, and a 8. Oh no.
I guidance myself 3 times. Oh God.
Guidance? Nope, still no clue. Sorry, can't help you.
So you know what's funny? I have 7 cantrips, but my bard lock usually has 11.
So I checked Frizzy, and this mango sorbetto does not have any milk, so you could eat it,
Oh, that sounds nice.
and it's nice and soft too.
It'd be great for this 38-degree weather.
I know that's miserable. It was finally cool enough here to actually cook because I I have an AC unit, but it only cools my room. That's about it. So my kitchen is sweltering.
Thankfully, the one I got so far is a workhorse. It's like only a little $500 unit that's made for like a 700 square foot apartment.
Oh, that
But
would work for mine.
it is working like a champ. It is managing not to cool it down entirely, but my house, it went from 98
Ugh.
Fahrenheit to 75.
Oh.
Although it's running 24/7, and I'm pretty sure I'm taking years off its lifespan.
Yeah. Also, your electricity bill is gonna be large.
Actually, so far, it's been pretty decent.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we have like state sponsored electricity,
I'm sorry.
so
I
they can
scared
only ever charge us so much, regardless of usage.
Oh, lucky.
Well, of course, even if we don't use anything at all, we still get charged that much if the house has electricity service. So.
Come here. I scared the shit out of my cat. It was hilarious.
You're a terrible person.
It was really funny. And he came
Looks
over
like
and
they
started
don't like
rubbing on
sorbet.
me.
And then saw the sorbet and like, no, I'm good. No.
No, I like his tail. He was facing away from me, sitting on my desk, and I just like grabbed his tail and like put my hand down with a slap, and the sound plus the touch startled him. And then he realized it was me and then started rubbing up on me. It was very cute. He's a cute boy.
I'm looking on my bed, and I think this is the first time I've seen Pandora sleep on the bed in probably like 5 days.
Oh my god, I forgot that you had a cat because she's so quiet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But she did not like the heat. Like, she
Whoa,
would come up
I
and lay
agree.
next to me on the floor, just like,
Oh.
can you make the heat go away?
Poor baby.
I'm like, yeah, nope, sorry, we're all suffering.
Do you at least have a fan?
No.
Oh. How hot was it today?
Today was not bad. It was like, I think 33, 34.
That's still pretty hot.
After experiencing 38 for like 3 days straight, it wasn't terrible. Plus, there's a lot more wind today, where there's a cool breeze blowing in right now.
You should at least pick yourself up a fan.
My cat loved it because it was only like 21 degrees here, and she was just lying on the back step, fast asleep.
Oh, 21, 22 is the perfect temperature.
Yeah. I should, but I'm like, it's worth about passing it. I don't. Unless there's another heat wave forecasted, then I might think about it.
Oh, well, I mean, it's only July. Like, you have at least this entire month and August, right? I mean, I don't know, because you live farther north than me, so I'm not sure. Like,
generally,
is August
we
pretty...
get 30s from... Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes we get 30s, but, like, it's more rare occurrence. Yeah. Like, this year, it's just surprising.
Yeah, okay.
How hot it got. So.
Look at this
Plus,
belly.
we have, like, 50% humidity, so that didn't help.
Boo-da-boo!
Plus, it might rain, and so it'll be even cooler.
Oh,
but it'd be nice to... I think what was worse is the lows were like 25 Celsius. It was like, no. At least the lows are going to drop down to like 10s. That should be good.
In August or now?
Now, it will in August too.
Okay.
Like, usually it's hot days, but it's also cooler nights, but not this last week. It was just hot and hot.
Yeah. You are a ham. You realize. He's blepping. He's got a blip.
Do we have cat cam right this second? I've been missing it this whole
No.
time.
No, he's
Oh,
he's
okay.
on my lap. No one gets to see me right now. I don't want to
Oh.
show my face.
Oh.
But Solaire had a blip. It was adorable. Hi. He's currently cleaning himself and he's hamming out. God, you're such a fucking adorable cat. I cannot even stand it. Don't you dare. He's licking my leg because he wants to bite it. Yeah.
Ooh, today's gonna be rough.
God. I wish New England had central air. There's like nowhere that does. It's stupid.
Don't have central air, but you have lobster.
Do you like lobster, Frizzy?
Oh.
Do I?
I mean, I don't know why you would because you can't eat butter, right? That's like the only thing that makes it good.
I mean, I can, just not a lot.
Does it give you the toots? Oh my god, Rusty!
I don't think so. I don't recall it giving me the toots that much.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'd be more worried about. I enjoy crab more than lobster.
But crab also needs butter.
No, it doesn't.
Which it
There's
does.
a lot of things you can make with crab without butter.
Yeah, like crab doesn't need butter. It's good enough on its own.
I'm back.
I like it. Maybe I just want the butter. I just want melted butter.
It's just
Some G.
bake a baked potato and just throw a stick
Ugh.
of butter on there.
No. No baked potato.
What?
No baked potato?
What? Chelsea, are you okay?
I don't like baked potato. I like mashed potato.
That's
Are
I
you-
mean that's fair. I prefer
That's
mashed
just
over baked any
basically
day.
baked potato without the skin, really.
Yeah.
Damn thing.
It's a little
It's
bit of the
not.
texture too.
Yeah, they're not the same thing. Every baked potato
Well,
I've
they
ever had,
are, but
every baked potato I've ever had is dry and tasteless as fuck.
And that's an
Yeah.
even
I mean, it's
fucking-
potato. You're asking too much potato. You eat potato with, salt and butter because those things have
Yeah.
a flavor.
Salt, butter, sour cream,
Oh, sour cream bacon bits?
and maybe
Bacon,
chives.
chives.
Yeah, just put all of that in mashed potatoes.
And
I
sriracha,
like
because I
baked
feel spicy.
potato.
I think you're forgetting about
Yes.
the massive amounts of butter and milk that goes in mashed potatoes.
Hold on.
That is
My baked potato
probably-
with grated cheddar and coleslaw on it.
I think I have a fucking
should-
comic
we should
about
trust
this.
an expert.
Good God, I'm hungry.
We should ask an expert
I
about
am
this
from
baked
Texas,
potato
I'm
mash.
just-
Hold on. I
Look.
have a comic about wanting to be buried in mashed potatoes.
Okay,
Buried
Of course you
in
do.
mash.
listen, I'm not adhered to kink shame, but try to keep it to yourself.
No
that's
way.
my next campaign. Is you live in a world buried in mashed potatoes. That's the fourth age of Rune is going to be just that.
It at least has to be garlic mashed potatoes.
Yes, agree.
Ooh.
Gotta have garlic for sure. So if you really want to dress up a baked potato, stuff it with barbecued pulled pork.
Mm.
Yes, barbecue
Oh,
pulled pork,
shit.
also barbecue brisket with cheese in a
Yeah.
baked
Oh,
potato is
shit.
delicious. Or as we call that down south, a cowboy spud.
A baked
what now?
potato taco.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh, no.
watching Chelsea scroll
You
through.
gotta cut it open.
My comics are so bad. Like just looking at these, they're just so bad. They're not even funny. Like, this is honestly embarrassing.
Wait, are these you drew these?
Yeah, they're terrible.
I've never seen these before.
Well,
No, go back. I want to see them.
they're on my website, but they're hidden. You can't see them.
Well, I'm gonna name that
Oh, okay.
one Matt.
Here, I'll send you the link and you can go
What?
through it.
Yay.
I missed
What?
it. I don't know why you're
The
insulting
one with
me.
the spiky hair. That's Matt. He was holding a letter and it was saying Control Z,
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, that was the
And
name
then
of
he
the
fell off
comic.
the ladder.
Yeah, because, okay, if you look at this, so it's Control Z, it's, oh yeah, because he's holding the Mac, for the Mac symbol for the command. He's trying to switch it out with Control, get it?
Mhm.
It's supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I would understand that if I actually knew what the hell Apple products were.
Yeah, same.
Anyway. Like I said, it's not good. It's not a good comic.
Doing things for your own benefit, for your own practice, and for your own
It
enjoyment.
wasn't
is
for
totally
my own
valid.
practice, it was in my school newspaper.
Well, the hell fucking yeah.
Ale?
Hell
Hell
fucking yeah. All right. Are we ready?
I don't know what we're
Are you?
doing.
Oh, I hope someone else would know. I think we're gonna go ask for help because we can't figure out the mystery of where the fuck this statue went. Didn't Allura's garden have a description of something in golden glass? Did she just
No.
fucking steal this statue?
There is no description of anything with golden glass in her garden.
Well, I
Okay.
think did one of them turn into, did they turn the statue into something and then it's wild shaped into one of those creatures that left? This is what I said.
Wait, what?
I don't think you can do that to a statue.
I don't
They-
know what the ritual does.
Well, sorry. Can you explain your theory again? I didn't hear it.
Well, I don't know what this ritual, the end product is.
But you're saying the
But
statue.
if it brings the statue to life or something, and then this
Well,
is
Jesse
like
explained
has druid type powers and has wild shaped itself into that cobalt leader sort of thing that's walked out.
You can't wild shape into a kobold anything. But no, Decius explained that the ritual there.
You can't wild shape into a cobalt,
No,
No, kobold
No, you cannot.
but you
You
might
can
in
alter
that
self.
world.
You can polymorph or alter self or stuff like that. But
no. So Decius would have explained that the ritual was for storing power inside of something, from what it looks like.
Generating power.
Generating power. Excuse me.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I mean,
seem to be nature aligned.
you can see the pictograms. You see people bowing and kneeling before a statue of Cinder. And then it progresses. You see the sunstone. You see the image of the statue of Cinder standing in the sun circle with like radiant light coming out. Then you see a pictogram of Cinder floating above the people, and this kind of lines of radiant energy um blasting outward from its body.
I'm pretty sure it's like a summoning ritual.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it seems like it summons the god. But I don't think like the statue would turn into him or something. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe. Regardless, y'all go talk to Allura and the Spy Master. Maybe they know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, maybe Assad can read the letter. Alright.
So that's just you're staying to guard the temple, right? And the rest of you are going back to the palace.
Yeah, and turning off the...
I will probably. I don't want Decius on his own, so I'll probably stay with him. I can take a short break, and also so I was gonna do something I've forgotten. No, okay, if I remember it, I'll
Okay.
tell you.
I'm also gonna try and
Immune with your
yeah,
patron.
commune with my deity.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna try. That was it. I was gonna pray. I wasn't gonna commune as such. Don't have commune, but
Right. Okay.
I was gonna pray and maybe see if I can get Harina to talk to me.
Okay.
See if she knows what's going on.
So while you two are doing that, the rest of you head over to the palace. Again, you have no trouble getting inside, but on the walk there, you see that the streets are practically deserted at this point. You see a regular patrol of guards. Um, it looks like
A lot like Christmas.
many of the guards, or the guards that are at least on the streets, appear to be non-human. You see orc and dwarf and things like that. And you make your way over to the palace. They let you in. You head over to Allura's office, and you find both her and Assad there. You see Assad is going over the books that Tomul had, or that y'all had found at the Calibri caravan house. So yeah, as you step inside, Allura looks up. She goes, right. So did the sunstone work?
Well, we have a bit of a problem. The sounds like the ritual that we need is it requires the statue that of Cinder that was in the temple, but it seems to be missing. It's nowhere there in the temple, and we were able to vacate the temple of any kobolds and basilisks. They were working with Tomo to defend the temple, just keep anyone out. But
You hear Assad kind of chuckle and goes, "Right, yes, of course he did. I think I might have learned a little bit about what he's been up to, going over his books."
here it's just sort of like cocks her head a little bit, and she's like, well, we're sort of out of leads, other than I found this letter, but it's in a language I don't know. None of us know how to read it.
Okay. Do you hand it over?
Yeah.
All right. He takes a look at it and goes, yes, I don't understand this language either. It's something primitive."
Well, I have a spell, but I really need to rest before I can cast it.
Right. Well, you said the statue is missing, and I do believe I know why.
Did they steal it?
That's what it would seem like. Tomel was a very busy man before he died. I guess he recently left town on a long trip, returned nearly 3 weeks later by himself. Judging from the books, he had a very heavy laden wagon when he left, but he returned without it. If I had to guess, it was likely carrying the.
Oh, it's in the hills, isn't it?
In the fucking temple we found on the map. God damn it. Or the ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably where it is.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess all our efforts not to long rest are, kind of moot at this point. It's like a 3-week trip.
Not
That's
quite.
long.
Well,
Yeah, so it appeared Tomel prepared for the release of the curse to spread through the city by removing one of the only things that could possibly break it. We need to get that statue back.
But, oh, God. They didn't want it to spread. They weren't expecting that, right?
No, they weren't.
no, they wanted
I don't
that.
think they were expecting it to spread that quickly, and they certainly weren't expecting to contract it themselves. They had a timeline that they wanted this to happen in, and thankfully, or maybe unthankfully, their plans kind of blew up in their face.
Oh man.
But
We fuck. This is a hard situation because going out there is gonna be we're not gonna be back for many days.
yeah,
No.
looking at the map, I'd say it'll take 3 days to travel there and 3 days to travel back.
God, I wish I had Rieta here because Helena can. Actually, do I know that Helena has a bit of teleportation magic going on, or
You wouldn't know that.
okay, no, then never mind. Okay.
I can provide you with a sturdy wagon and supplies for the trip.
Well,
And
that's
we'll
great and
need
all,
it.
but I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be better for? Because by my math, what 2, 3 of us can remove curses? Like, if we want to try and nip this in the bud, our best option is to keep all of our resources here rather than go out on a long shot to get this thing.
Considering how fast it spreads and
Oh, can
how
people
How fast it
recontract it
spread
after?
and how quickly it acts.
and
Oh,
also
right.
we
If
can't
people can,
possibly know how many people have already been infected.
if it can reinfect people, then yeah, we're screwed. We
We're
got
not
it.
sure if we don't know if people can be reinfected either.
Yeah,
Um,
because that's the variable that. In one thing, we just sort of try and follow its spread as quick as we can, but and get through all the humans in the city. But
that
yeah,
would be a monumental task. That would certainly take more than a week.
no, but
Um,
we could. Oh, yeah, we could slow it down, save a lot of the population here. But yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to go and journey there, and I'd say send only the folks that can't do this, like removing any curses, and that way we'd be leaving no one to die here would be using all of our powers where they need the most. But I don't think we have the kind of team that can go out there and get it back if we abandon all our spellcasters here.
Well, the other thing too is that we should go prepared for battle.
Yeah.
yeah, from what I understand, he left with several agents but returned alone. So it is likely that there are clips hiding within the ruins of that fort.
How long ago was it? Is it possible they've been infected, or is it does that timeline not add up?
I don't think so. He came back 3 weeks ago.
Okay. So that would have been, yeah, he would have left before anything happened.
Yeah.
Any information as far as who left with him?
That's as far as names and things, I don't have any specifics, only that he left with some of his conspirators.
I'm wondering, what did Broadscale say the second in command's name was? It was like
Pigpot.
It's like
Pigpot?
Pigpaw.
Pigpot. I'm wondering if maybe...
Oh, question. Can I identify what kind of name, like what race that name is? Is that something?
Make an insight check.
Hey,
That's very good. It makes the most sense to you that Pigpot is probably a nickname.
Hmm. Yeah, that adds up. Because Eclipse uses all like they're very,
Diverse.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, if that was a kobold or a goblin name, I wouldn't be surprised. That's just a nickname. That's just a nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's it doesn't seem like we have any other choice. We need to pursue this statue and recover it as quickly as possible. But we also need to get our rest first.
We do.
While
If,
you're gone, we will do our best to keep the quarantine in place and the city safe.
Yeah. How long will it take to get everything prepared for our journey?
I can have everything ready for you in the morning if you'd like to spend the night here to get ready.
That might be. Yeah, we'll stay in our own villa, but yeah. Okay, I'll leave you to that then.
Mm.
Oh wait, remind me. Your fighting style, your swordplay.
Mm.
It looks very familiar to me.
I imagine that it would. I learned it from an elf.
Okay, that's what I suspected. Does elf have a name?
Her name was Lenore. She was my
Lenore.
wife.
Oh, well, how about that? The real takeaway Lujane has here is the human outliving the elf in that relationship. Because I think most elves entering non-elven relationships are like, well, I'm gonna have to mourn this person in a couple years.
A couple.
Okay, so y'all return to the temple to tell Decius and Rieta the bad news?
Yeah.
Okay. So Rieta and Decius, you're both trying to get some kind of insight from your patrons as to how this ritual works. So yeah, both of you go ahead and make an insight check.
Do I get my guidance?
Sure.
Ugh.
I'm supposed to get advantage from my sword or anything, huh?
No, not for this. You can use guidance.
Yeah, I'll guidance myself.
Okay.
14.
14. So as you're just kind of petitioning Reyes and Remus or Reyes and Rama of some sort of insight, one of the snakes kind of animates and curls around and speaks into your ear. Harness the light. And that's all you get.
Decius sort of glowers at the snake and he says, "Yes, I did figure that much out."
That didn't really seem like it did, but okay.
I'll
But I will give you a +2 bonus to your next religion check to try and figure out. It's up to you if that's something you want to use.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So with everything that you've gathered so far and having made several attempts already, make a religion check, add +6.
Come on.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Guidance, 16.
Still can't quite figure it out.
Nope, sorry. Just can't think straight.
Yeah, Decius just takes a couple seconds, beating his head against the hill.
It's like that fucking.
It's
Wow.
yeah. All right.
number's
And
so
by
high.
this yeah, and by this time the rest of the party returns.
We explained the conversation we just had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And that's what we need to do.
Yeah, that's where we're headed next. So we gotta rest up, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna
Do you guys you figure anything out here, or
Use the
No.
light.
I kind of thought I figured that out already, but
Yeah, me too.
Morak just kind of nods his head in like a deer in headlights, is like he has really not been following this conversation because he just doesn't care.
Lejeune, make an insight check because harness the light might spark an idea.
okay.
Okay. I get the feeling that harnessing the light that maybe has something to do with the positioning of the metal plates.
Well, duh.
Okay.
Listen, you brought us into a sun temple and introduced metal plate. Like we knew it was a mirror puzzle literally a week ago.
And none of you have tried it yet.
Zelda.
Well,
Wait, it's a mirror puzzle?
I was playing with them downstairs, but not.
Yeah, I was trying to use them against the kobold. Like I knew it was a mirror puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
It's also not
Didn't-
midday. There, we don't have direct sunlight here.
Didn't
we don't have
Hirith
the statue.
literally pick up a mirror and try it?
Yeah.
Picked up your mirror and tried to move it, but
in the pictorials. Does it actually
No.
show where there's what position the sun's in?
make a religion check.
With my guidance, please.
Sure.
I like our use of guide. Like every time someone's starting to have an idea,
Oh,
someone says a prayer for them. Like you see Lujaine's brow furl just slightly, and someone's like, "Always bless you, guide you."
Yeah.
Either that or we're also like
And
horribly
Huge
inept at our
10.
jobs.
Apparently.
That
We're
we're
stumped by mirrors.
divine guidance every time we do anything.
So yeah, you're still not able to quite figure it out. And yet here, if you used one plate to play a prank on Morak and Lujain, you didn't try to position all of the plates.
No, well,
Well,
not
yeah,
all of
because we
them.
had shit to do.
Oh
And
yeah,
we know
Mark
now,
remembers
like-
this, and he's like,
we will
upside
position
the
all
head.
of the plates. We'll try and get them to reflect the pattern that's on
Like
the
we went
floor.
from "Hey, this is life and death" to "Hey, we don't have the statue, so this is pointless to do." So obviously we haven't tried the puzzle yet.
Okay.
How many plates are there?
I don't have an exact number. It's just if you meet
How
the
many can I
DC, you
break?
figure it out.
What's the? Is there any way to mount them, or are they just literally
Wondered if the
loose pieces of
pattern
They-
metal?
was an indication
They are
of
all
how to do them.
they are already mounted, and they're kind of on a swivel, so they can be turned at angles, and they can also be
Okay.
taken off the mounts.
Okay.
So we
Wait, the
bounce
mounts
the
with
light
the
into
swivel.
a certain place.
We'll position them so they all focus on one point.
Okay,
maybe where
but-
the statue might
They
be.
all reflect the light onto the one particular spot.
But my problem is none of them are catching the light right now,
No,
they
and
we
they're
have-
all
swivel
they can
them.
only swivel from their place on the wall.
But we can take it off. That's how Hirith was able to fucking.
Yeah, yeah. So, but we can't. So we have someone just standing there holding it at 45 degrees to send a beam of light at one of the plates, and then have
And
it go
then-
through its spiral and
Yeah, I guess so.
shoot it back up.
I just thought the idea is that because they're on a swivel, you can catch the light, whatever position they're in. It's not that they're fixed.
Right.
Well-
because you can
And
change the angle that if there is sunlight, you are going to be able to catch the light. At this point, it's nearly 8 p.m. There's not going to be enough direct sunlight for it to work at the time, anyways.
Well, I guess
so we
my
come down
point
and
is-
do this midday tomorrow.
Well, we're going to be gone midday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I think we need the statue regardless of what we do with the panels.
Correct.
Okay.
Because otherwise we can't do the ritual.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. I guess we need to. Hold on
Take
one
a
second.
nap.
Yes, but what I mean is we need one of them to be under the middle, because saying they can all be caught because you can angle them. They're still all on the wall. You don't have a
Well,
beam
they don't
going
need to
to
be
the wall.
under the middle. They need to be somewhere they can catch sunlight coming in through the walls or like the windows or a hole in the ceiling.
The sunlight is the hole in the ceiling, and they
the
need to be
sunlight is
below
a
that.
sigil drawn in the middle, right?
But the
No,
point
and on
being-
on the second floor, there are 2 holes in the ceiling that sunlight is entering through,
And then there's the one. There's the
and then there's 2 holes in the
stairs.
floor that let it go down to the first floor as well.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I assume at some point sunlight will pour through said holes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And where specifically are like the holes?
It's the 2
There's-
holes I've drawn.
Yeah, there's one in the center, and then there's one off to the side on the edges of the circle. Its position changes, like the floor actually turns as the day progresses. So right now it would be close to the 8 o'clock position.
I think
I
it would
see.
follow the sun.
I mean, it's a clock, obviously, but
Let's go get the statue. Decius just like rubs his head. He's like,
yeah, don't you go have a nap.
I
I'll
don't
figure
think-
this out when we get here.
What date is it? It was
It
the summer
is-
solstice, is it?
It is the 19th of Black Frost.
No.
Okay. So, night's long rest.
We get a long rest.
Yay!
Yay!
Is there anything? Is there anything you want to do beforehand?
I want to go buy some fucking, well, just hide armor. Just,
Okay.
Mine got eaten by a slime, and I've been just sitting here in a bathrobe.
I would desperately enjoy some plate armor, but I have 3/4 of what I need to buy it. So, or 2/3 of what I need to buy it. So,
Oh, did you give away the 500 that you needed
yeah,
for it?
so I didn't murder the kobold.
Mhm.
Really should have murdered those kobolds.
Well,
They wouldn't have cared.
I'll show you murder. I just got my great weapon fighting macro working.
Acro?
Macro?
Yeah, because you can't like. I don't want to do it manually. I'll forget.
No, macro though.
All macro. What?
And I'll throw Morak in here too.
Oh, and I can regain some magic missile charges.
You can.
4 of them.
You can also, for those of you that are able, can if you feel the need to switch out any spells, you can do that during your long rest. as
Yeah,
well.
I fucking
Desperately.
screwed up.
I can't do that.
Here at the stack with what she has.
Yeah.
So
Sad
and yeah,
hurdy noises.
getting hide armor easy enough. It's just 10 gold, Lujane.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Everybody's quarantined. There's no one to buy it from.
I'm gonna see
Wait
if
a
I can
second,
requisition it from our standard troops.
I might have.
Okay.
I might also
oh, yeah, because you
have.
bought some.
Yeah, because
So you borrowed.
I
You
had.
upgraded.
I think I just had studded leather before.
That'll work. I'm pretty sure that's about the same.
Yeah, and then I upgraded to glamored studded leather, so I can give you my studded.
All right, I'll do that then.
I need studded
wow,
leather
this is a-
+1 or something. Normal leather +2.
It's like- It's a little bit short for me, but you know what?
Otherwise,
can
my
make it work.
mage armor is the one that.
Well, I'm sorry, you're so tall.
I mean, it's a curse.
I think it's genetics.
It's a terrible curse.
Oh,
It's punishment for all the evil I've done.
I really don't want to talk about curses.
You know what? Fair.
Alright, so you can all resign yourselves to a long rest, get all your health back, get all your spell slots back, get all your features back, switch out any spells you want if you're able. So y'all go ahead and take the time to do that. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
What spells would I think I'm too traumatized to try Windwall again.
Wonderwall.
Yeah, the Wonderwall.
Guess who I have laying on me?
Artorias. No, Solaire.
Yeah. He's hamming out.
I was gonna say ice cream, but
No, that's on my belly. It's milk and eggs, bitch. Solaire, you have the cutest cheeks. Oh, the cutest cheeks.
You have the cutest cat.
He's pretty sweet. They both are. Ow.
one's clearly becoming the favorite.
No. They're both my favorite. It just depends on my mood.
Play with me, mummy.
Yes. Yes, if one starts, I don't know, stabbing you, I think one's gonna be a bit more favored.
Yeah. When Artorias likes to knock off the glass mason jar from my counter that holds all of my cooking utensils and causes it to shatter on the floor, he is not my favorite. And he is especially not my favorite when I happen to be walking on a shard of glass all day from said mason jar.
Sounds like someone needs to learn a lesson.
Yeah.
Payback.
I mean, I think the lesson learned, because this isn't the first time it's happened, that I've stepped on a shard of glass from something that he broke.
Oh dear.
So I think the lesson is there shall be nothing that can be shattered that he can reach. Because his main method of communication when he wants something from me is to
It's
break
breaking
something.
things?
Yeah.
Oh, grief.
Specifically by means of gravity. So he likes to throw things off of tables, counters, desks. That's how he talks to me.
Maybe you could set up traps, sort of like things that can be knocked over. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking toy soldiers right now, but or like something like a Rubik's Cube. Why am I thinking of a Rubik's Cube?
He does knock over my remote control all the time. Anyway.
Yeah, just give him something to knock over that's solid and can survive a fall that you really don't care about, but it would give him something to actually push over that's not glass.
The thing is that he's so smart that he knows what will bother me the most. I'm not kidding. Like, he just knows.
I believe you, because I have a cat that also knows how to bother me.
You're not paying attention to me? Oh, that glass on the table. It's not going to be on the table for more than a couple of seconds.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Pandora loves pulling my hair these days, and I'm like, I'm getting sick of it.
Aww.
It's just like, come here, and she just latches on and pulls, and I'm like, ah.
She glatches on?
Scratches, yeah.
Glatches on.
Scratches on and just like hooks and pulls and it's blah. It's great. I love it. It's not at all annoying. Oh, I'm gonna struggle through this.
With what?
Getting through this session.
I'm tired?
Yeah.
I am too. So is Matt. Maybe it'll be a shorter McShorter.
That's what Matt said. So it'll probably only go to like 1 in the morning.
No.
Hey, it's alright. It's a holiday weekend.
This is true.
Oh yeah, it is 4th of July coming up. How are you enjoying all your early fireworks?
Fireworks are illegal in my city. Thank God.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh, here we come with the wildfires.
I wish fireworks.
Fireworks and
Welcome
and
back. Okay.
elevated temperatures is always good.
I wish fireworks were just banned in general. Only professionals can set them off.
Yeah.
Because
Do you get all your hit dice back in long rest, or only your con mod?
Oh,
You get half.
what?
You've
I thought you
always
get-
gotten half.
Oh, really? I thought you get all your health back.
You go, oh, all your health, yes. Hit
Oh,
dice.
but the hit dice. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that it is. Okay.
Y'all feel adequately prepared?
Well, we can't buy anything, so
how does the
No,
poison work?
The answer is no.
You were poisoned for an hour. That would have worn off by now.
Okay.
On the way home, can I just buy some painter's supplies?
I
Just
don't-
because I've got my painting skill now. So that's got
Everything's
something to do when I.
Well, the thing is, everyone's been has been told to go home and
Okay.
become quarantined. There's
I
no
mean,
one.
Yeah, I
presumably,
buy
suppose
from.
so.
You can make.
presumably you did that in a downtime. Like
Okay.
you can retcon that.
Can
think.
I retcon it that when I've
Yeah,
got my
I'll go ahead. Oh yeah, the painters. Yeah, because you said you were going to paint the Temple of Aloe, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we can retcon that for sure.
I don't suppose our guards or spy master has any obscenely expensive healing potions they can sell me.
You know what? That's something they might be able to outfit you with if you wanted to speak with them. They certainly something they
Decius
can
certainly
offer.
would.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would like to buy healing potions if possible.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't. I don't have money.
Shane will give you some spending cash.
Ooh.
Oh, wait,
Thanks.
I'm poor.
Take 500, so you have something to walk around with.
Thank you. I love
No worries.
you.
So. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Getting in touch with Assad is easy enough. And as part of your supplies, he is willing to offer you 2 potions of healing for free, but that's all he has on him.
Ah, fabulous. I'll
Great.
take one and give the other one to Heareth.
Okay. Yeah, rolled really low on his stock. Sorry about that. But they are free
Standard
at
healing
least.
potion?
Huh?
Just a standard potion of healing?
Correct. So is there anything else y'all want to try and get done before you take your long rest?
It's just I've got plans. That's all.
Will the wagon that Assad's outfitting us with come with rations? Because I don't have any on
Yes.
me.
It
Okay.
comes with a week's worth of rations for everybody.
We just use our own wagon that we had from before.
It might not be big enough for this.
Right, to carry the statue back, that's why he's offering you a sturdy. He specifically called it a sturdy wagon for.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I mean,
As good as it can be.
Yeah.
And yeah, after a long night's rest, you wake up, you feeling so much better. You desperately needed it. And in the morning, as you step outside, you do see the wagon waiting for you. And a couple of horses to drive it. Actually, it would be a team of 4 horses.
Hell yeah. Do they have names?
Hell Not
Not
yet,
that
they
you
don't.
know of. You can name them if you'd like.
What theme do we want?
And I am telling you right now, I am not responsible for remembering them.
What are we remembering?
Let's go. What colors are they?
They're all brown.
Okay, let's go with the chocolate theme. So one can
Oh yeah.
one can be fudge, one can be brownie, One can be cocoa,
Cocoa, yeah, I was about to say cocoa.
and one can be coffee.
Oh, you
That's
fucking nailed it.
shock. Okay. Morak has like an objection, but is not gonna bring it up because he's like at coffee, chocolate. Okay.
I mean, they're all
Whatever.
brown. So,
I always call them mocha,
is there a
which is
mocha?
literally chocolate coffee.
But does that exist in this world? Just curious.
Sure, we'll say mocha exists. It's chocolate
It's an-
coffee. Like it's
Guys, in I have a cow
It's an
named
elvish
Mocha.
delight. It's an elvish delight.
I have a cow named
Best enjoyed
Mocha.
after a long day of gelfing.
Gelf.
oh my god.
Matt, did we tell you that we came up with the rules for Gelf?
Yes, you told me about. But when you say a long day of gelfing, if y'all have any idea how close to how wrong that sounds,
Well, funny that you say that because gelfing is also kind of like there's a saying back
What?
there's a
yeah.
saying about gelfing that it's a euphemism for doing the deed.
it also sounds a lot like gilf. Okay,
Sounds like,
Of course.
like what?
that is where my problem
Of course,
lies.
that's where you're about.
Of course, we all know what that means.
Like what? It sounds like what?
Gilf.
What does that mean?
Oh no!
I'm not explaining it to her.
I don't.
You know what?
I don't want
You-
to talk about this.
You know what, Chelsea? Google it.
Okay.
Google it on stream.
No.
And your Twitch account is in there.
Okay.
And your band. God damn.
Which I hope.
I mean, I'm not looking at
Oh.
anything. I'm just looking at the definition.
Which I hope will ruin Gelf forever. for you.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does
Well,
not.
I mean, consider this: elves, they'll go several generations. Like we have great grandparents who are still kicking. 'Cause
Yeah.
the generation
Oh.
length is about the same,
It's-
and they're probably
No.
still hot and everything. So
Oh my
No.
god.
Gil-
God.
Moving on.
The
for
Gilf-
I'm just
fuck's
saying,
sake.
it makes sense.
The Gilf who
The lore we've
Gilfs
built
is young
here.
at heart. That's our saying.
The Gilfing Gilf is definitely a fucking name for a bar.
When the Gilfing Gilf.
I hate you all so much.
I mean, to be honest, it's mostly me and Chelsea.
I should have. I should have forced a combat encounter earlier. All right.
Oh, we leave the city of
The
the wagon.
kobolds break into our house while we sleep. Roll
The
initiative.
kobolds come out of the street. It's like, we want revenge.
Okay. So you have your wagon of supplies, your team of 4 horses. You have the map, which I will put you on if I haven't already.
Also, I would like to say during our 3-day travel, I would like to cast Comprehend Languages and read that letter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that real quick.
Yeah, I just want to say that now so that during a long rest during the 3 days, I'll get that spell back.
Fuck, where'd it go? Okay, so the letter reads, I've trapped the stairs, chieftain, and the switch to deactivate it is beneath the west handrail at the top of the stairs. You may consider reactivating it the same way to improve the building's defenses. I know you will not fail me in keeping intruders out of the building, or I will consider our lucrative deal void and let the Katesh Guard deal with you as they would any other pests in the city. And that's all the letter says.
Wow, we're too nice.
Okay. Well, not as... It doesn't provide the insight that I was hoping for, but that's alright.
Alright, so
I'm trying to figure out how we
looking at
get
the
to
map,
this fort.
you know that it lies to the northwest up here. And as you
To be
make your
clear-
way out to the city... I'm sorry, go ahead.
The Thunder Mountains, are they the top of this map, or are they everything east of this river?
Everything that looks like a mountain is the Thunder Mountains.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a huge range.
You can tell it's the Sunder Mountains by the way it is.
Should we actually?
Thunder?
So
Can we go to the Cascades and from there get to this temple? You
Oh.
think, or is it easier to just go straight? Well, I'm just thinking travel by
do-
boat is going to be 10 times faster than travel by wagon. But
We need the wagon in regardless.
well, you
To
can put a
bring the
wagon on a
statue
boat.
back.
You can put a wagon on a boat
But where specifically is the ruin?
here.
Okay.
Got it. And where are we located?
you
Like
are.
the main city.
Think about it this
Yeah.
way. Question, Matt. As we go through each of these hexes, will we discover them?
We're not going to be staying.
You're not going to be in them long enough for that.
God damn it.
Okay. Based on the map we saw earlier, can we even take a direct route like this?
Well, as you're,
Or are we going to run into like the side of a mountain?
I'll get to that. As you're leaving the city and you're looking at the map and trying to do, like, it is marked what route they took. So using that as a guide, one of you can make a survival check.
That's probably me.
Probably
Guide?
done.
It's probably me. But to be honest, navigating's never been. Nah, yeah, I'll just wing it.
Oh god.
Oh, joy.
Oh
All
no.
right, how many days we lost?
Oh no.
I will give
We'll make it a
you.
little better.
I will give you advantage as you have all looked at the map.
Oh god,
You
that's still only.
did look at the map, right?
I rolled a 1, a 4, and a 3.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you sure you looked at the
So,
map? Yeah,
with-
yeah. Looks like it's upside down.
with Morak offering some guidance, you are able to very barely, faintly make out a very old trail leading to the northwest.
Oh my god. Why are my rolls terrible?
I don't know.
Why can't you read a map?
Why did we let her
Whatever.
read the map?
Why? Because I'm the most experienced outdoors person of this team. If
Yeah.
Then why are you holding the map upside down?
you look, this is how you just do it in one tier, okay? She says that she like coughs and adjusts it.
But I mean, there's clearly a route marked on the map, so you do know that it is possible to get there by following that route.
Yeah.
Okay.
But could it be trapped?
Sure.
Just saying.
Yeah, sure, why not? What's the matter? Are we gonna wing it?
We got a map.
No, we're gonna drive it.
Well, there you go. We're driving it.
All
Do
right.
do 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 do. Caravan ride.
Okay. Give me a second.
So Decius, what brought you to Katesh in the first place?
I was tasked with my god to bring balance to the land.
Balance to the
Just
force.
in general, or this specific land?
Well, the majority of the land under his domain. But things have been particularly bad here.
How large
Thanks.
is the land? Is that a task for just one person?
What do you mean
Irrelevant.
by balance?
Balance. It's a fairly simple concept.
What about you balancing?
Good and evil, light and dark.
So
And
if you find a place that's too nice, you burn down orphanages?
No, of course not. The entire world doesn't need to be perfectly in balance. Just think of it this way. What causes a wasteland?
I'm not very familiar with wasteland.
So take a verdant forest and give it nothing but light. No shade, no remorse, not remorse. words are hard.
Relief.
Word, take your time.
Relief. That is the word I was going after. Yes, that was out of character, by the way. Like, no relief from the sunlight, and everything will wither and die until there is nothing
Okay,
left
yeah,
but a waste.
yeah, I appreciate that you don't have good without evil, blah 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 blah. What side are you on? Especially
I'm
what
in
do you
the middle.
see here? What do you see here in
Oh, it's fairly terrible in general.
okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of good.
You know what? I'm gonna take offense to that just a little bit.
Here,
Well, I mean, as long as you don't, make your way to Dwantir and start saying, "Oh, everything's too nice here," I'm gonna start, kicking kittens and,
Hirith interrupts and she's like, "So if you're really good at balance, can you do this?" And she like does a handstand.
Jesus Christ.
You're not gonna make a roll acrobatic.
Shut up.
Hands in face palm.
Hey,
Morak does not want to be here in this
No,
conversation.
I am actually going. You are going to roll acrobatics.
I hope I
Yay.
no, I hope I suck at it. I did okay.
You did all right. Yeah.
Can I like anti-guidance?
Yeah, you cast Bane.
No, I cast hex
I'm
and I cast
guided,
like
like-
dexterity.
I'll also guess guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance. That's like Morak
Guidance.
is like.
I don't
a
think
set,
they
but-
stack, but
No,
All right,
no.
-7.
We can
but yeah,
try.
it's a
Go on.
fairly impressive show of your acrobatic skills.
And she like tumbles down
just-
to the ground and just like giggles and laughs and like just smiles at Decius.
He
At
just
some
shakes his
point,
head.
our gods are gonna stop answering prayers because we keep using, like, literally, that guy's brow is furrowing. Guidance. That person's
No,
gonna do a
but-
handstand. Guidance.
No, the gods, they want us to use their guidance. You know.
Yeah, I know. It's
Guidance
Just
guidance is
It's-
this group's zone of truth.
we just
Yeah,
do it
dude.
for literally everything. We do it when there's
kind
no
of the
possible.
purpose of guidance.
I know.
All right. So about half a day's trek into the first day of your journey. You're following this very faint trail that's leading you through the broken earth and rocky desert of these highlands. And what's everyone's marching order?
In the
Leger's
wagon.
navigating in the front.
wagon.
Booper will be going scouting ahead.
Okay.
I
Leger's at the front with her head buried in
be
the map.
using Phantom Steed on my way.
Like, is this like a horse-drawn wagon? I imagine.
It's 4
Yeah.
horses that we named
Yeah.
Fudge, Brownie, Cocoa, and Mocha.
So I
I
have
am not horrible with animals, but I'm not good with animals, so I'm definitely not driving.
Well,
Morak's driving.
oh, Hirith will just be, I don't know, bored and bothering her sister and or in the back of the wagon just making music.
Shane is
Shang is navigating, remember?
fully in the map right now. She
Yeah.
can't be bothered. She's like,
She can sit behind her though and be like, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" And like kicking the back of her
Yeah.
seat.
oh, that's actually
Ow.
why my rolls were so low.
Yeah.
That's the actual reason.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, as
Alright.
you're driving the Morak, the wagon Morak, I think the Morak,
I am driving the
Um,
Morak. I am the wagon.
you do see up ahead a pair of bodies lying prone across the trail.
We do it
How far
inside.
away are we from the bodies when I see this?
Yeah, they're kind of a bit behind this rock outcropping, so you're about. Hold on. Before they come into view, I can do stuff. They're about 45, 50 feet away.
What does Boobo see?
Bumbo would see the same thing. The two bodies lying across the ground.
Okay. And are they alive?
Mark was going to ask, are they heavily armored?
They don't appear to be heavily armored, and I'll go ahead and put y'all on the map. As for whether or not they're alive, I mean, you could make a medicine check as Bubo. Well, you would use your own roll for that,
Okay.
just to
With my guidance.
from a distance. Hard to
Ugh.
tell.
You look at Hirith and you're like, I can't tell if she's alive or not.
I discern the
Just
condition
kidding.
of the bodies from here
They
as
look
well.
kind of blooded, but I say we approach with caution.
What'd you say, Morak?
Can I also maybe discern what the body, the people on the ground, health condition might be?
Sure, you can go ahead and make a medicine check as well.
Yeah.
Just from a distance.
Yeah, from a distance,
Oh.
I'm like,
Yeah, you
kinda
can see a lot of blood. You
mm.
don't see any movement. You don't see any heaving of the chest or anything. So it doesn't appear like they're breathing. You can fairly well ascertain that they are dead.
Are they all whole?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll look around us. Is there anything
Yeah.
that we
Look
can
around. Be careful.
Make a perception check.
Oh, I'm not the best person for this. But... As I say, I'm not the best person for it.
Decius would like to use his passive perception.
Yeah. As you're looking around, like for some reason you just look directly into the sun for a little too long and you are temporarily blinded.
Yeah.
This is why we guidance everything. Because occasionally we are so stupid we stare into the sun.
Hirith is playing her flute because, as far as she knows, no one's told her about this, and she
Yeah,
hasn't
no
been
one has
looking.
got Lujane's attention either.
Morak, after seeing,
I don't
like,
even
the
know if
blood-
you stopped the wagon yet or not.
Yeah, Morak stopped the wagon.
Okay.
Morak
Oh, that
stops
would
the
get our
wagon
attention.
After he discerns the blood, and he's just gonna scan the horizon or scan the rocks, see if he sees anything. Actively looking for any sort of creature that might
Yeah.
have done this.
We have things to do. Oh,
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Wow.
Yeah.
All
Not
right,
really.
let's
I mean, you don't really see any other signs
10.
of dangerous life. I mean, the insects are ever present in this heat. Like flies are everywhere trying to
mosquitoes.
get at the water that's just, from your sweat and everything.
Lujane pokes Hira. It's like, Hira,
Hmm?
bodies.
She
Bodies.
she puts her flute
Morak
down.
jumps out the cart, and it starts walking towards the bodies.
Yeah, Decius will go with him.
Okay.
All right. Can I try perception? Or are we limiting it to the first few people?
I think they'll perceive enough. Like
Okay,
I
fair.
can't imagine like Morak's been like there doesn't appear to be any danger. Red has been like there doesn't appear to be.
As
any
long as
danger.
you're taking it into
Well,
account
I'm pretty sure
passive perception.
like,
then no.
Yeah, and I am taking passive perception
Okay.
into account.
Then we're good.
As you get closer and closer, like there is a very noticeable stench of rot as well coming from the bodies, which would at least indicate that they've
They're
been here for a
older.
while.
I want to. Is that an orc?
Any
No.
undead sort of presence?
Do you
Okay,
have anything that can detect undead?
Morak, can you?
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? I don't use this ability often. Eyes of the Grave. I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me.
Okay. You do not sense any undead presence.
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
Also, as you get closer, at this point, you were able to tell that they are both appear to be human.
Human. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate the bodies, see if I can find any markings or
Okay.
stuff like that.
Go for it.
Well, there's two things. Do you want me to roll anything for it?
Investigation, please.
Okay.
12.
Guidance. 16.
Okay. Yeah, as you're going through them, the first thing you notice are the wounds. You see that they appear to have taken wounds from arrows, but they've also both had their throats slit. So they were probably you reasonably assume that they were brought down by arrows, and then
Yeah.
to finish the
Ambushed,
job,
yeah.
their throats were slit. Yeah. Also, as you're kind of like lifting or patting down the bodies, you lift up the foot of one of them, and your thumb just kind of like brushes across the heel, and you hear like a click, and the bottom of the heel of the boot opens up.
Oh.
Oh, I was expecting like a
Ooh.
landmine.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, shit.
boom.
Inside, you find 6 platinum and a
Whoa.
small emerald.
Small emerald.
But they have no weapons, and their armor, though it remains, it's been like so badly damaged from the assault that they've taken that it appears useless.
Okay. After noticing the arrows, Morak is going to keep a little more keen eye on this. See if there's any sort of movement of any kind, maybe in trees or something.
You can go ahead and make
Say,
another perception check.
That's all Morak's going to be doing for a bit.
Are there any
God.
footprints or tracks anywhere?
We have
Like,
to spend a
Well, as you're thinking to look at that, you hear this sound coming from above, and as you look up, you see 2 very large, almost half bird, half lion type creatures descending in the sky above you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll for initiative.
Our bird friend's back. And in greater numbers.
Oh, spaghetti.
You're not wrong.
We're not in the Thunder Mountains yet, right? How far are we going
dang
on?
it.
You're not in the Thunder Mountains yet, no.
I feel lucky.
All right, I rolled an 18, but apparently it didn't register my token click because I clicked in D&D Beyond.
That's okay. I can add you. Yeah, you gotta click your token first.
I did, but I clicked it in D&D Beyond, and it like got rid of my token click.
Oh.
Hmm?
Okay.
Either that or I just missed my token and thought I clicked it.
That could have happened. But yeah.
All right, you're added to the order. They do take you by surprise. They rolled a 22 on their stealth.
Yeah, that's fair.
They were like in the air,
So they
hiding
were in the air, yeah.
hiding in the sunlight.
But yeah, drawn by the carrion stench of these rotting bodies and looking to scavenge, they instead find living meals and swiftly descend upon the 2 members in the back. So one is going to make a claw attack against Rieta.
Oh no.
1 second. Can't remember if these have. They don't. Okay. Imagine a 24 hits.
It does, and with that I'm gonna use my hellish rebuke.
Okay. So you will take 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I don't know if I answered your question earlier, Frosty, but you are not in the Thunder Mountains yet.
Okay.
Here we go. Da, da, da. Ugh.
21
So
points
dex
of
save.
fire damage. And it fails. Yeah, it descends on you. It's bird-like talons ripping into your body. You immediately turn around and curse at it in infernal, and this hellish fire blasts forth, and it's too close to get away, and it's coming in too hot, and it takes the full 21 fire damage.
Ooh.
Singeing feathers. Heareth, the second one descends on you. I imagine a 25 hits,
Yes.
and you take 15 slashing damage as it swoops down, digging its talons into your body and tries to bear you to the ground. And now we will start initiative from the top with Rieta going first.
Okay. I am going to, as it's right next to me, use my. Those are ranged spells. I'm going to use Sacred Flame on the one that's next to me.
Okay. Another dex save.
3.
Fails. Takes 3 radiant damage.
It will take another +5 because of my radiant. What's the face? Where is it? Radiant Soul. Do you want me to put that up for you?
Please. Okay, so because Hellish Rebuke is fire damage, right? So you would have added 5 to that as well,
Okay, yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So wow, very nice. Total of 35 damage to it so far. It's the feathers on the bird-like part of its body are just being scorched and turned black and covered in cinders. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, let me have a look and see if I've got anything to do.
Basically, this thing, like, dive bombs Rieta and explodes.
Practically.
Or she, like,
Yeah.
instead of, like, inking like an octopus, she just, like, inks fire explosions. It just was like,
God.
No, that's it. I'm not going to move because I'll only get an opportunity attack. I'll stay where I am.
Morak,
Because I
you're up.
can't get it. Take these down.
So Morak, as this is happening, you actually don't even hear Rieta and Heareth getting attacked with your one perception. But you stand up and turn to address them, then oh shit, there's griffins there.
I was like, well, I don't seem to see any. Oh shit.
Hey, I felt some oh god.
And I immediately, I'm assuming I turn to my left, so I immediately see this one, and I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at that one.
Alright.
For fuck.
A 9
All right.
unfortunately misses. The bolt of radiant energy just kind of blasts into the rock around it as it's tangling with Rieta. Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ. My roommate just sent me 6 text messages in like 3 seconds.
Wow.
What did they
Anyway.
say?
Popular.
I'm not reading them right now. We're busy.
Ooh,
Okay.
Someone likes.
What if they're like, hey, it's a fire?
Then I'll die. I don't care.
Okay, fair.
Jesus. What about Calcifer?
I love that commitment.
Oh, Calcifer will be fine because he's a little fire spirit.
Yeah.
There.
Oh.
And I try to get in front of the other bird.
Okay.
And that's basically my turn.
Okay. That's yes.
All right, we're gonna come right over here. And advantage, right?
Kind of.
Should be now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
We are gonna booming blade.
All right.
Button. Where did you go? $20.
Definitely hits.
Don't you need to be next to it?
17 magical slashing and 5 thunder.
Yeah, and you will need to move your token up a little bit.
What do you mean?
Right there.
Yeah, but now we're not flanking, right?
Or right.
Because it's now I'm inside of its token, which is why I was right there.
1 second.
Oh, it wasn't aligned to the grid. I see.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
It's aligned now. Yeah, so
Okay.
you are in melee.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 22 total. Very nice.
And then, you know what? I don't like this thing, so I'm gonna burn a packed spell slot on Smite.
Okay. But they're so pretty.
Yeah, but short rest spell slots. Hello, Smite. I clicked you. It's not doing anything.
I hear it, but I don't see it. Like it's. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's weird. 1 sec.
it
I
is.
think I broke it, and I know exactly how I broke it. So, level 1 Smite is 2d8,
Okay.
I believe. Let me double check.
Should be 2d8 radiant.
Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, I don't move yet either. So an additional 9 radiant.
Okay. Very nice. So yeah, while the griffin is preoccupied with trying to eat Kirith, you get up behind it, you bring your blade down. It nearly severs one of the wings as you bring it in between where that wing joint enters into the shoulder. It's looking pretty well injured at this moment. Is that for your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So this one is going to attempt to grapple Rieta. So Rieta, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
$13. So you are grappled,
Okay.
and it grabs you into its talons, and it can move up to half its flying speed, and it carries you up 30 feet into the air.
Ooh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
The next one is going to immediately turn on you, Decius. You've dealt it quite a blow. It's going to make a. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to make a claw attack at you. 17.
That does hit. I will hellish rebuke.
Okay. You take 8 slashing damage, and you immediately retaliate with infernal fire.
19 fire damage. Sorry, how much was the slashing?
8. See if it makes its dex saves. It does not.
Yeah. Burn, birdie.
Wow. Yeah. The flames of Megiddo just spread across its entire body, turning feathers black, and sending embers scattering into the air. It is looking very, very injured. Here, you're up.
Okay. Oh my god, cat. Stop. Is this griffin on the ground?
Yes.
Stop. Fucking cat. He's just like being a dickhead. I'm gonna thunder wave him or her
Or them.
or them.
Okay.
Stop. Do you need me to draw this cube, or can you see it? Can you visualize it? Oh, okay, that works.
Okay.
Stop.
That
Cat, please
is
purr directly into the microphone.
Constitution.
Could you hear him?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Total natural 1, so it takes the 6 damage
and
and
it,
is sent 10 feet backwards away from you.
and that'll cause a attack of opportunity for at least Morak, right?
I think it would just blast it into Decius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am directly across, like behind it.
Directly behind for it. So this blast of thunderous force sends the griffin flying back into you, Decius. I need you to make a strength save. Okay. So you take no damage, but you are knocked prone as this large griffin gets thrown into your body.
She says sorry.
He just says, "My hip."
What did she say? My hip?
Yeah.
God.
And then okay, so bonus action, you send out Wind Dancer. Just as the griffin is getting to its feet and shaking itself off, Wind Dancer comes in and stabs downward into its eye, and it goes down dead.
Snipe! Snipe!
Is that it for your turn, or are you going to use your movement?
I'll use my movement now that I can.
Okay.
This one's way up in the air, right?
30 feet, yeah.
30 feet. Okay. Eugene is like, okay, this is gonna suck, but it'll suck more later. And first she's like pointing her totem wand to try and put out a chill touch, and then she thinks the better of it. Grabs the wand of magic missiles,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do. This thing's pretty beat up, but I'm still gonna do a pretty big level.
Mhm.
Okay, that is.
How many missiles does it send?
This is 5th level. That is, I believe, 5 missiles.
5,
Okay.
Nope. That should
Nope.
be
6,
should be 7.
7.
7. Okay.
I think.
Jesus. That's
Yeah.
more than enough to bring it down.
Mhm.
You cast the missile up into the air. They blast into the griffin's side, and both the griffin and Rieta plummet to the earth.
Can I try and catch
I will
Rieta?
reaction Featherfall on Rieta.
Oh,
Aren't she prone?
oh, hey, that works. You can take reactions while prone.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, prone doesn't stop reactions.
Yeah, so a reaction, you're not going to be able to do a reaction to. Oh, Featherfall.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck you, buddy.
And she is
Plus,
with
you
just
already
ruin
used
all
your
my
reaction.
and I can see
fucking
her.
plans.
Plus, also, you already used your reaction for Hellish Rebuke, did you not?
Yeah, but then I got my turn, right?
He did. Yeah, you did get your turn. No, you
No?
didn't. You attacked, and then it immediately attacked you, and
That's
then it
right.
was. Yes, you unfortunately
Okay.
did not have
Sorry,
your
Rieta.
Okay,
That's okay,
can I
that's fine.
use my telekinetic shove to soften the blow at all?
Is it a reaction?
It would be a bonus action. It's still my turn, but
Nah,
no. Okay, fair enough.
And
I'm
it's
trying to get
okay.
away with some stuff.
Here, you fall to the ground. You land pretty heavy on your back, and the breath gets knocked out of you. But you only take 7 bludgeoning damage.
You mean Rieta?
You mean
Rieta. What did I say?
Here.
You said
Sorry.
Am I on your mind, Matt?
Like, you just keep hearing the cat.
Suddenly Hera starts floating up 30 feet and then is dropped. Nothing can explain this phenomenon.
But yeah, you only take 7 bludgeoning damage, and you're prone. But I imagine you survived that fall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here's checks on her and like helps her up.
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah, James
guys.
Also, waddles to his feet.
Shane's kind of staring at the wand of magic missiles like, okay, maybe a bit much, but Hell yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
that
can
that's
get used to
fine.
this.
Hey,
Thanks,
I was going to
wizards.
attack it myself, so.
Oh, I mean, I know, but I think I might have had a few too many. I mean, look at the thing; it's strewn halfway across the mountain. It's a bit.
yeah.
A
I mean
bit overkill.
that was 35 unavoidable force damage. So
Oh,
yeah,
believe
that's a
me,
lot.
that was poetic justice.
It was 28, but yeah, quite a bit.
And then-
No, +1.
4 times 7 is 28 plus 7 because
Plus
each one gets
7.
+1.
Well, no, this is 1d4 plus 1 is
Yeah.
4. It was a 3
Oh
plus
shit!
1.
Yeah. Okay. I thought. Yeah. Yep. You're right.
Yep.
Yay, I'm right.
Can I take some
Hero, stop
feathers?
thinking that.
You want to take some feathers? Sure, you can
Yeah.
take some feathers.
I took some feathers.
Just take some burnt ones.
No one. I don't want the burnt
Most
ones.
of them are on fire, but you
This
do
one is
manage
too?
to find some pristine ones. Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
both got hellish rebuked pretty freaking hard.
Well, they should know, like, you don't attack tieflings in the wild.
How would they know that?
I'm sure.
Did ever attack a tiefling before, ever?
Don't
Probably
damn the
not.
tiefling.
They probably didn't live that encounter. Like these ones also didn't live that encounter.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's pretty remote, and tieflings are pretty rare.
Yeah, that's true. Except in this campaign.
Ah,
Apparently, there's quite a few tieflings. I mean, we had Melissa, which is.
Oh, our
still
party
alive,
has them all over. Yeah.
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 All right.
everywhere.
Tieflings and elves.
And one goddamn mork.
Yeah,
Mork.
we are the party of choice.
So
Name a
you
mork.
bring down the 2 scavenging griffins,
Who's that?
and I will say y'all can make a survival check to continue following this trail.
Okay.
Thank God.
How
I
can't
about
possibly
the
do
map
worse.
wielder.
No one has taken the map from Eugene, so I will roll again.
Are we going to take a rest? I take it at some point.
Probably.
I'm-
We'll
this-
see if there's.
You've
another
already been
enemy.
traveling for several hours.
From
Yeah.
the mistakes
So
of
short rest
before,
would make sense.
Morak is gonna watch intently over this.
Mhm. So give me advantage then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you
go ahead.
advantage and I'll guidance you as well.
And I'll just
14.
add my own. Okay, you got it. 17.
All right.
Bit
Yeah.
better.
Easy enough to follow the trail. In fact, you see some faint wagon marks on the ground around you now
The shortcut to
on the
pick.
trail. No, it's on the trail. It's following the same trail you've been following, but it makes you feel like you're on the right track.
This isn't the suicide
And might
is it?
also give you a hint as to what happened to these 2 poor folks on the road.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh, I was gonna mention that hollowed out heel of a boot trick. Is that a common Deguskin thing, or is that maybe for some shady operatives?
Are you asking?
People who deal in
That's-
platinum.
That's actually don't see it too often, but you see it from time to time.
Okay. How often do you see platinum coins out in the wild?
Hardly ever.
I don't think I've ever seen a platinum coin.
Yeah. The only
If
person
you
I've got,
do, they're rich.
like Allura, gave us platinum as payment, but otherwise,
That's odd.
She's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
that
me."
actually. Sorry, that reminds me. Y'all would have found 5 stacks of 10 platinum coins on the vestibule desk just in the morning when you woke up.
oh, nice.
That's
Yay.
right. Again.
Or not
Second
platinum, gold.
Yeah.
10.
5 stacks of platinum. Hell yeah.
5 stacks of 10 gold. I misspoke.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
Just
each.
double check.
I guess Dacia would have. Decius is photosensitive and sees in the sunlight.
I'm
Decius would have given it to
That's
her.
you.
Okay.
Can I repeat that?
No.
Yes, he's a complete badass. Has a pollen allergy.
No, I got that part. I'm asking what he did with his money.
No, he gave it to Hira.
Oh,
Here, okay.
are you sure?
God.
My
Decius does not take payment for just deeds.
okay.
I don't get him.
You continue further?
Yeah. Get
I
your
mean, we searched the other guy too, right?
Yeah, you search
Yeah.
both.
Rieta, get your booty in this wagon.
Weird. I am going to use my other pack spell slot to heal myself.
You could also take a short rest if you needed to.
I'm-
Like I
I'm
said,
taking
you've
a
been
short
traveling
rest.
for several hours at this point.
Yeah, we have like a couple days ahead of us, just saying.
And a lot of warlocks that get 2 spell slots back on every hour of a short rest.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Even a remote place like this
And-
knows to drive by.
You know.
So,
Well, those 2 clearly weren't killed by the griffins, or bird creature things.
Nope. Arrows from afar. Or maybe really close, you know.
Any idea how long they've been dead, Morak?
Based off of my calculations and my skill in medicine, I'd say about how long, Matt?
God.
about a week and a half.
About 10 days.
Is that around the same time that we were told Toran left?
That's
No,
around.
that was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So different people, probably.
They had no sort of markings on them at all, like, and just people out in the wild.
You can make another investigation check.
Okay, it's just
I forgot what your last one was.
yeah, I forget too. Yeah, it's
14.
better. I'll guidance myself just to make sure I get an 18.
Very nice. Yeah, as you're looking through the bodies again, the sleeves of one of them falls down, and you see the eclipse symbol on the wrist.
Oh, that's strange.
Maybe they tried to
I-
walk back because they'd been
Rip it
abandoned there
off.
for so long and got ambushed by God knows what.
Well, got ambushed by something with arrows and blades.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know who that could very
can I
well be
s-
Knowles. I mean,
Can I study the arrows a little bit more closely of maybe their design?
The arrows aren't still in the bodies. You were just able to tell from the puncture wounds that they had
Oh, the
taken
puncture
arrows.
wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the arrows were still in them. Okay.
by stingy killers. I'm thinking maybe that's Knowles, or maybe it's someone trying to keep clean, which would be other
I mean,
eclipse.
yeah, but it is also very common to retake arrows that aren't broken.
Yeah.
Or it could be people, refugee, the people that we found up in the mountains before, a while ago, last year.
The Aspis?
Well, his people or something like that.
Like the snake folk? The Aspis?
No, I'm talking about we found the elves there. There's like a camp of like refugees slash
Oh, they're far to the south, but yeah, the nomads live around
nomads
in the desert.
It could be here too.
Yeah, they might
It's,
come through now and then. They are nomadic, as the name would imply.
and arrows.
They
They
would
did-
have
they-
arrows,
they're-
yes, as would every other civilized being.
Gnolls aren't civilized.
Knowles still have bows and arrows.
Yeah, well, can't be right in everything.
Onwards.
Onward, yeah.
All right. So you've traveled for a few more hours. Eventually, sorry.
I thought you said Morak hours, or like you combine those two words for some reason.
No.
My brain is tired.
Yeah, it's no worries. You're traveling for a few more hours. And sun is starting to set behind the mountains, casting everything in kind of a dark reddish kind of glow. As sunset begins to approach, and you start looking for somewhere to take shelter. Traveling up the road a bit more, you do find the faded remains, of a large stone building. Most of the building's walls are gone and crumbled. You can see that the wooden roof has also caved in, taking up a lot of one side. And as you pass by, there's plain evidence of past campfires scattered within. In this barren wilderness, it looks like one of the few places that might offer shelter for the night. It has clearly been used by many travelers before for that very purpose.
Do we really need, like, with the rest of us resting and two of us, at least two of us having dark vision, we could easily just take turns. I mean, the horses can go like 12 hours before needing rest most of the time if they're fed and watered.
You've been traveling for a bit
Oh, okay.
now,
We've already hit that point. Got it.
Yeah, it's like
We could
probably
just keep pushing them. No, they don't need rest. What is rest?
I mean, if only I could find Steed, I could just have a magical horse.
Well, didn't Rihanna say she was on a phantom steed off to the side?
Yeah.
We can get 4 of those, or
Yeah,
Shang, don't get those kind of ideas.
Wagon?
Pardon? What do you mean?
Decius asks if your phantom steed can pull a wagon.
No. It's a riding horse.
can we have 2 horses pull the wagon and 2 horses rest in the back? I'm joking. Please stop.
I thought we were going on just horses, but if we're not going on just horses, we've got a wagon with us. She would just travel in the wagon.
Oh,
That sounds such like a Liu Shang plan, though.
no, she's just messing with people.
Decius shuts the plan down immediately. Says, "No, your plans always backfire. I don't want to be in the back of a wagon with 2 rampaging horses."
Hey,
Look, that was a joke.
no
Decius?
one is allowed to pick on my sister except me, all right?
Yeah,
I thought I was allowed.
I think the idea is you have the
50-50.
horses trailing behind you, not actually in the
Well, they
wagon.
can't trail all night. They need to sleep.
Yeah, we will need to stop at some point. I've got
Yeah,
Liam's
that's-
hut. I can throw up a Liam's hut.
Let's keep things simple and just stop at convenient stops like this one and go for normal amounts of hours instead of trying to circumvent the passage of time.
Oh, look at that. They have a slurper machine inside. We should definitely stay here.
A Slurpee machine.
There.
Battery low.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
God.
what flavors they got?
God, mug root beer.
Oh, well then fuck it. We're finding somewhere better. It's A&W or bust when it comes to root beer.
Charging battery.
Well,
Never seen an A&W slush ever.
Charging battery.
that would be great.
That would be pretty good.
Look, we live in a fantasy realm. You could have any sort of pop and or soda you want in one of
And
those
any the
slushes.
sponsorships we want. We can read
So-
Galv magazine.
Fuck off, okay? Listen, do you
Hey, I
decide
got
to
us
make
into the cave, all right?
do you decide to make camp in the ruin, or do you can just continue on?
How much
Yeah, we
longer
really-
could we conceivably continue on?
Before you suffered exhaustion, probably a couple hours.
Eh,
Yeah, let's stop.
Ruin sounds fine.
Better to have a protected area.
yeah.
Although Decius will check the ruins for
Okay.
signs of undead, fiends, etc. with divine sense.
Okay. So stepping into the ruins, you see stone walls are covered with graffiti written in a variety of different languages. You find dusty glass bottles, discarded cloth and leather, and other signs of its previous inhabitants litter the floor. As you're looking around, make a perception check.
All of us?
Decius was the only one said he
Oh,
was going
right,
to look
okay.
around the ruins. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. That's about all you find.
What about my divine sense?
Right. Forget what that does. Oh.
Nope, sorry,
That's a divine smite.
I smite with my perception. I look at things and they just get smited by my god.
I wish.
Yeah, looking around, you don't sense any undead.
Beings and celestials.
No.
Yeah. He says, well, it seems safe from the forces of evil. For the time being.
All right. Well, let's take shifts and watches.
How dark is it out right now? Or do we just all have dark?
It's you don't all have dark vision. Yeah, there's still a little bit, like the sun is setting behind the mountains, so you see like this red mosaic of clouds in the distance, and it's casting everything in a kind of a crimson light. But it's not totally dark yet.
Well, whoever doesn't have
Here.
dark vision should probably take first watch.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Be you and me, sis.
Yep. Hey, Morak, can I borrow one of your books? I'm out of things to read because of
Unfortunately.
Decius is extremely excited to hear that and quickly hands you his holy book.
You know what? I'll take it. There's something.
It is the holy equivalent of the Bible of the god of civilization, Untan.
Is it the Extreme Teen Bible?
Jesus Christ.
You
No
You
one's
have
going to get that
multiple
reference.
copies on hand. Sorry.
I will
Oh,
happily read
God.
this sort of thing.
I've s-
I'm interested in your philosophy. It seems very arbitrary. But that's because I haven't read this yet, I bet.
He shrugs. He goes,
Smooth.
to be fair, my interpretation of doctrine is more based on the conversations that I've had with my patron, not necessarily what I've read in his or in the handiworks that were written by the hands of mortals.
Now, is your patron not your deity, or is your deity's book maybe not
They are one
representative
and
of
the same. But I cannot guarantee the authenticity of said Bible.
Huh.
At least Decius thinks they're one and the same at the very least.
At the end of the day, they are written by mortals, so and will have their biases in them. So
Yeah, of course.
in some cases, they're stories that are passed on from generation to generation by word of mouth, and you know how unreliable that can be.
I know. There are a few Elven traditions that are passed on that way, and I've always
Yeah,
never
people
been able to.
elaborate.
Yeah, we had
Bit about
traditional dances and things that were
artistic license.
only to be learned, like never to be written down, never to be recorded. You had to learn them from another person, so it's a living
Yeah.
memory. But yeah, I never quite liked those kinds of traditions. I like books.
Yeah.
He just sort of nods and sets his great sword in the dirt right here, just point down and says, "If you have any questions, feel free to ask the two snakes whose names I have temporarily forgotten." That was out of character.
Yes, Rama.
Figured.
He says their names.
Okay. Hey, sorry, it was Reyes and Drama.
Mhm.
Reyes, Drama. What can you tell me? What's hello?
Nothing.
Hmm.
But they have seen them speak to me, right?
Yeah, I've seen them get dizzy too.
Right. Yes. To Odysseus will just look at him and say, "What? Now you're shy?"
Question is too broad. Be specific.
Okay. Am I a good person? Swords. Sword snakes.
They kind of animate and they look at you for a while, studying you. Everyone has their flaws. No one is perfect. You try to do what you think is best. But you also give up easily.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. Your swords, they do have a good read on people.
Yeah, Decius, like this little apologetic, he says, yeah, they're a bit blunt sometimes.
Nah, it's okay. Nothing I haven't said to myself. And she cracks open the book and starts reading in silence.
Rest of you like to do anything before you take a long rest?
I think we just have to set the watch order, right?
I will
Yeah.
be casting Liamon's hut.
Okay.
You could stop in overnight.
Go ahead and post the spell description.
Oh, okay. Here we go. That's the only thing is I'd have to stay in the dome, but you can see through it.
Yeah, you
So
can
I
see.
can
through it.
still take a watch, but I'd have to stay in the dome.
What's the size of the dome?
You can fit 9 people in it.
Yep. Uh, 1 second.
So it's probably about 3 by 3, 15 by 15, sort of. 15.
Literally that big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it does let the smoke from the fire out, right? We're not all going to suffocate.
You wouldn't need a fire in there. It's supposed to be, climate controlled.
Yeah, but we don't
It
want
has
to.
its own lighting.
Oh, it does. That's cool.
Yeah. So you're gonna ignore the campfire.
Well, I was just thinking, we don't want to sit in the dark the majority of the night, but if it
Yeah.
lights itself up, that's cool.
We could pretend that I could use my thermaturgy, sort of just ambient, illusion.
No, I mean, here at the Jane both have light spells.
Yeah.
No need for that.
Blend fire.
But you know what I just thought would be like kind of hilarious? What if my sword doesn't actually talk? It's just got animated snakes on it, and I use thaumaturgy to make all the sound. But like he's crazy, so he just doesn't know it. Well, future plot development.
Mhm.
Where did Matt go?
I don't know.
I'm still here. I'm sorry. Okay, so what's the watch order?
Hirith and Lugene first, I think.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Yep, I'll go fourth or last.
Yeah.
Okay. And you keep watch from
Another one.
inside the dome?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, you can wander
So-
outside of it whenever you want. I'm allowing you in and out. But I have to stay because I'm casting it. I've got to stay inside.
Yeah, and we're pretty much safe from, like, hell, even anything that can't cast Dispel Magic or Anti-Magic Sphere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Or Disintegrate.
really great what's the word I'm looking for? Utility spell.
Yeah. Take a nap inside of a dungeon spell.
Yeah. All right, so it's on watch first. It's Lejane heareth Morak Rieta Decius. Is that right?
Mhm.
Sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right.
Okay. All right then. So Lejane, go ahead and make a perception check.
Alrighty.
16. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You spend your bit of watch time just kind of looking out. You see that the mountains have grown closer in the distance. You don't see anything that appears to be a threat though.
What's the general themes of this book I'm reading?
So yeah, going over Utan, the god of civilization, it describes at length his role in helping build civilization, like modern civilizations and societies. The construction of buildings, the making of laws, and uh, the general like social mores of living in a society. Um, it does also describe the twin snakes, Reyes and Rama, who kind of judges the souls of the dead before they pass through the gate into the next world, into the spirit world.
So he does the judgment of people after death.
Yes.
That's part of his duties as a
Yes.
god of civilization.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's sort of where Decius gets his own doctrine of, balance, is that he's the god of both raising, people to civilization as well as judgment.
Okay, I see.
And yeah, that's the two snakes on the cross guard of Decius's greatsword are representative of Reyes and Rama.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
You wake up, Hirith. It's her turn on watch. Hirith, go ahead and make a perception check.
Ready?
Okay. As it does approach like full nightfall, again, you don't really see anything that poses a threat either.
Okay.
Yeah. So after your bit of watch, nothing interesting happens. Wake up, Morak, and you go into your meditative trance while Morak takes up the watch. So Morak, go ahead and make a perception check.
Hopefully, it's better than the last time I did that. There we go.
You.
Wow, yeah. So yeah, you wake up and you're kind of just. I imagine you're staying in the hut as well, and you're kind of looking around. You notice all the graffiti
Yeah.
on the walls and different languages and things.
Mhm.
But then what kind of stands out to you? Written into Goskin, says, "Beware the witch lights."
Where are the witch lights? Would I have any recollection from my past to what those could be?
Make a religion or arcana check.
Well, they're both the same. I'm gonna dip into my Arcana levels.
17.
Guidance on that, just to
Sure.
see what I can get. Nice.
Witch lights is a term often used to describe undead spirits known as will-o-wisps.
Beware of them. Mark is just gonna reading the words. Just look over around the horizons near the ruins, see if there's any sort of Would Morak know what the like a little like fires? I guess I think he's trying to look for fires.
Okay. As you're looking around, you actually do notice, like, kind of near the top of the dome, you're seeing like little flashes of bright blue firelight, very small, that kind of hit the dome and then fade away.
Don't fade away.
Mhm.
Well, I think we're still protected in here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use. I don't think it's technically been done yet. I have Eyes of the Grave. Are these undead?
Yeah, based on your Arcana check, you'd understand that they are undead.
Okay, yeah, are undead. I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me. How many?
Okay.
That isn't behind total cover.
Right. You are
Like how
able
many?
to see 3 of them just kind of hovering above you outside of the dome,
Okay.
and they are testing the dome, like flying into it with bursts of flame and then flying back away and disappearing. But you
And
do know their exact location, even though you can't visibly see them.
okay. Is it? Does this dome last forever or
8 hours.
8 hours?
Long enough for light to come back.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, all right. I guess I just sit there watching them, seeing if I see any others start coming by.
Okay.
I-
Yeah, it's actually, despite the threat they represent, it's kind of beautiful to watch. Just these little bursts of blue fire splashing against the outside of the dome. But they can't get in, and you don't see any more arrive.
All right. Cool. I think yeah, I was gonna watch them for the next couple hours, see if I maybe glance around, see if I see anything else. But yeah, that's
You do
that's
watch.
it.
I mean, they'll fly around to different spots, trying to, again, just testing the defenses of the dome.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're not able to get inside, and it's time to wake up Rieta for the next watch.
All right, I go over to Rieta. I wake her up and let her know of the wisps that
Yeah.
are still here or were here, depending.
Okay.
How long does your Eyes of the Grave last?
Oh, it doesn't last too long.
Yeah.
I should only known it lasts about 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it was just very brief.
It's very brief. I just saw them like so. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you had a good idea. Put up this barrier or something. There's some wisps out in these lands.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, question.
Mhm.
Where are our horses?
they're outside.
Uh,
The wisps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just remembered that. Like whether
too.
whether the wisps attacked our horses, if we had a chance to have seen that, etc.
Wouldn't we have heard something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You would have, and y'all's perception checks were high enough to,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Morak
got
and Rieta,
Rieta now.
if you do come to that realization at this point, then do what you will with that bit of insight.
I will wake you if I hear anything. If we hear anything, they start interfering with the horses, and I've got Bubo. Bubo's
Okay.
very perceptive.
All right. Well, let me know. I guess I go sleep.
God.
Rieta, make a perception check.
Can I make it on Book? Can Boobo make it? Because mine is terrible.
Technically, you could both make it since you're both on watch, or
Okay,
one of you can make it with advantage.
I'll do mine. Well, my Boobo has it advantage anyway on his perceptions, so I'll do mine, which is rubbish. And then I'll do Boobo's. I don't know whether this will come up on this one. Hold on. I see advantage. No, it's just brought that up. Okay. Sorry.
It's just a wisdom check.
Yeah. Well, it's got actually. It must have extra. It must be like proficient or something in it because it's got an extra 2 on top of its wisdom. So
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. You hear like the snorting of the horses. And when you hear that, you watch as little flashes of blue flame skitter across the dome, like just very suddenly and rapidly as if on the move.
Okay. I wake everybody up.
Okay.
Mm.
And you can all thank Lujane for reminding me about the horses.
Hi guys. I think they're going for the horses. The horses are starting to get restless.
What's going after the horses?
The will o' the wisp
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
or whatever they are.
yes.
I think they're will o' the wisp. Anyway.
I point out to the words in Dagascan
They look like.
that mentions them.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it must be part of these ruins.
Hirith can read that too. She just didn't notice it before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Does the shield stay or?
You actually now start hearing the screaming of horses
Okay, time to go.
Oh.
coming
Okay.
from
Don't
this
think
direction.
Lujane sleeps in her armor, so no full AC for me, but she grabs her shield and her club.
I
And
don't think
if you
Laura
sleep in your
has
armor,
armor either.
you don't believe any of your, like, there's a penalty to it.
It takes time, like a certain amount of time, several
I
minutes.
cast light on myself.
They can go invisible. That's
Okay.
the only thing.
Did anybody wake up Decius?
Anyway.
Yeah, she woke up
Yeah.
all of us. That's what she said.
All of us.
They've certainly been doing
He
it.
doesn't have his armor on either. He'll just grab his sword and go.
1 minute they're there, and 1 minute they're not.
The light cantrip gives off 40 feet of bright light, correct?
Let me double check.
20 bright, 20 dim.
20
Okay.
bright, 20 dim, yeah.
Where did we keep our horses? I don't.
I just picked a direction, and so it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, up that way.
Before I go out, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Everyone click on your tokens, roll initiative.
All right.
You don't. So, Lejane, as you make your way around the wall, you don't see anything, but the horses are going crazy.
More invisible monsters. That's more a question than a
Sorry, hold on.
statement.
It could also be because you're behind a wall,
Well, I'm.
so you can't
Actually,
see
oh, wait,
anything.
that's a wall. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what my path was. Because you pinged that they were over this way, and I didn't realize this was a solid barrier, so Would probably be more like
This
here.
is all like
you tell-
crumbled earth or crumbled
Oh,
stone
or-
and stuff. Yeah.
I could have
So,
just
like,
walked
this-
from the tent to here.
Like, this ring is pretty well intact. All that wood and stuff is like the roof of this watchtower
so-
that is like caved in.
So yeah, I'm just saying my path. I thought
you're
was
outside of
this
the right. You would
way,
have, had
but
to
I
go
guess it would have
around.
had to have been this way,
Yeah.
which doesn't make much sense. Like I would have probably stopped closer to here
Okay.
if I can make that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
All
fine.
right. The
Um.
horses are out in here somewhere.
Yeah, they would have been like. I'll just put down one of these nifty new AOE markers down to. I'll just do this.
It's the horse.
I'd
area,
imagine you
okay.
would have like put them like around here.
Okay.
Okay.
Coco, calm down. I feel like an asshole. I just realized you probably had names before we renamed you. It's probably not a name you respond to. Coco,
All right, so let me
Mocha,
take a
I've
look real quick.
Fudge.
Just make double check something.
dropped
my
the
Okay,
hut.
They had
So-
name tags before, just over it.
yeah. As the horses are just going absolutely bonkers. So what is your AC, Lejane?
14 without armor.
14. Okay. You feel as this electrical surge courses through your body and a small orb of kind of did the wrong bit. Hold on. Move, you fucker.
Jane, did you wear light armor?
I suppose I do, but I don't think Lujane's kind of the type to.
That's fair.
You see
like
that
leather is still fucking rigid as hell. It's not comfy.
I think Rieta would have kept up the hut long enough for you to, put your armor on. Or
Well, we ran out because the horses were screaming.
yeah.
like-
so yeah, you feel this electrical shock just coursing through your entire body, and you see this orb of blue flame apparate in front of you, and you take 14 lightning damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
And it cannot go invisible again until its next turn. So, Lejane, you are up.
Okay. Shit. Knowing it can go invisible, I kind of feel I need to try and smack it. But actually, I don't even know if I can hurt this thing, so I'm just going to try and go defensive. I'm going to use my symbiotic entity for to give myself some health, and I'm going to make my weapon Shillelagh, and I'm just going to be... Or no, actually, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
So I should be sitting pretty now with 20 temp health and with saves to take the attack.
Okay. And does it take any damage from symbiotic entity on this turn?
I would have had to do it when it appeared, and I haven't done it when it appeared. So
Okay. That's it for your turn.
that's it.
Oof. All right. So it needs to make a wisdom save to hit.
Yep.
And what's the DC? 15.
15.
Just meets.
Just meets? Okay.
Yeah. You feel an even stronger surge of electricity course through your body as you take 17 lightning damage, and a second orb of blue flame apparates in front of you.
I made the right call.
Yes.
I got to do a concentration check for my my sanctuary, don't I?
Yes.
What's that?
It
Just a
is
con save?
concentration. Yeah, con
So
save.
con save. It's a 10.
Okay. You just barely make the save.
Yay.
Here, you're up. You just saw Lejane getting the shit electrocuted out of her, and 2 orbs of blue fire surrounding her. I forgot to do a little music.
I'm gonna detect evil and good so I can see them when they
Okay.
go invisible. Um,
And how long does that last?
10 minutes.
Okay, is it concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do Mantle of Inspiration. Does that ruin concentration or not? Does anyone
Is
know?
it a concentration thing?
No, but I thought like casting another spell ruins concentration.
Oh, yeah, it's a
If-
concentration spell.
It's not a spell, and unless it says it requires concentration, you're fine.
Okay. I'll give that to myself, Decius, Morak, and Rita.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
And I will... I'll move close to this one. And... that's it.
So you watch as a third will-o-wisp goes and surrounds your sister.
Can I shout out a warning?
Sure. Does a 15 hit, Luciane?
A 15 does not. Oh no, it does because I don't have my armor.
Okay.
Does it make its whiz save?
Oh, that's right.
And also Halo of Spores when it appears.
It fails the wisdom save.
Okay, it cannot attack me. I'm not sure if it's allowed to retarget.
Well,
me
what
check
does it
that.
say?
Sanctuary display.
Why isn't this playing?
No, let's identify. What the fuck? Where the hell is Sanctuary? Sanctuary.
That's why I'm using it.
The creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Okay. See if it is in range. It is not in range, so it just loses the attack.
Woo!
And it
make
does
a
become
con-
visible.
And make a con save for 5 necrotic damage. I don't know if it actually does become visible
Why
because it
did
didn't
this
technically
move?
attack.
I don't know.
Oh, because Brietta, you would still be in it, wouldn't you, Brietta? You haven't moved yet.
I dropped the what's the name a while back.
Did you?
When we first came out.
Oh,
I said
okay.
I dropped.
Alright, so it needs to make a con save. 14.
14 does not meet. It takes 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. And it is Morak's turn. And all 3 will-o-wisps are now visible. Morak,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Okay.
He's so sleepy.
I think I fell asleep for a second. Okay.
We'll call it after this encounter.
Okay. I'm going to close the distance to this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
at 2nd level. I'm going to put it right here. And I'm going to attack
Wait, I'm sorry, where?
here.
Okay.
I'll move it. And I'm going to attack this one with the Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. 22 for sure hits.
Better
Okay.
wisdom or better dex?
And that's a lot. So yeah, the spectral scythe apparates in front of you as Belle Jane, and you fear the Reaper of Death. But thankfully, it slices through the will-o-wisp, almost seeming to like tear the flame apart, and that slowly comes back together. Compared to the other hits that have been thrown at these things, that one actually seemed to really hurt.
All right. Then after that, I'm going to use my action to. Yeah, classic. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the Wisp.
Okay.
Needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom save or suffer 22 points of necrotic.
Wow. Yeah. You just watch as the blue flame fizzles out and disappears into nothing. You took it out.
Nice. All right, and yeah, that's my turn.
Yes, you're up.
Okay, so one is dead. The other one has two near it, so I'll just go over here. I'll flank it, and I'll.
So this is a solid wall here.
Oh, I thought it was a
So,
staircase.
The staircase has collapsed, but this part that looks almost like a half a ring is a solid wall.
So can I climb on this
You'd have
level?
to.
Half movement?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you, Eugene.
I'm help.
Okay, then I can only get here, unfortunately. Using 25 feet of my movement. Well, using 15 and then 10. So without advantage, I will booming blade this one.
Okay.
$26.
For sure hits.
16 magical slashing and 5 thunder damage.
That might be actually enough. Ooh. Yeah, you cut through it, and it's just the flame is flickering violently, almost like a candle about to be blown out. But it's still barely managing to stay together.
Oh, hell, I already got a long rest in, right?
Yeah.
I'll smite it.
Okay.
Only a packed spell slot.
I imagine no matter what you roll, yeah, it's going to be enough to put it down. It just burns away in a flash of radiant light.
That'll be all for me.
All right. Rieta, it is your turn. You have no line of sight on anything.
Oh. Right.
You actually have not seen anything that's gone beyond this wall here.
Okay, I'm gonna dash here and yeah, wait. Can I see anything from there?
That you're moving through an impassable terrain.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should.
That's all like
on.
Okay,
collapsed roof, rubble, and walls.
how far have I gone? I was 45, so I would have been there. So tell me how much I'm moving when I go.
I mean, you can. What's your movement speed? If you're
30.
dashing, yeah, you can get to there.
Dashing, yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can get to there.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action you can use?
Is anybody injured?
Lucien is burnt to a crisp.
Okay, then I will cast healing light on your.
You're just seeing Lugane like jerk and spasm from tremors of aftershock.
The
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so
nice.
you don't want I rolled the 5d6, but how much are you down by?
Not that much. 6 helps. Like another 6 or
Okay. I thought I'd rolled more than I thought I rolled
oh damn, okay.
maximum.
Actually another 6. Alright, yeah, Lujane's looking healthy. It doesn't take much to heal
Do you
Lujane.
need another one?
No, we're good.
Okay.
It does not take
Okay.
much.
So that's it for your turn. It is the Wisp's turn. That one's dead. So it is Lujane's turn.
Okay. Let's see. What can I attempt here? I'm going to see if I can, and this is going to bring Sanctuary, but I'm going to chill touch this one.
Okay.
Damn, that's max damage.
Sure enough, it is. The flame flickers briefly. Um, doesn't seem to do as much as you had expected it to.
Yeah, fair enough. And I can't safely walk away from here, so here I shall stay.
And it will use its action to turn invisible.
Well, it starts its turn in my space, so con save.
Roll a 4.
All right, 4 damage. Also necrotic. There's a theme here.
Let's see where I would move it. Okay. And here, if you still would have detect good and evil up,
Yeah.
so you would see that it has moved up and is hovering beside Rieta.
Okay. On her left side.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to attack it with my rapier.
Okay. Does have disadvantage. And
That
I'm
looks
afraid that
weird.
misses.
And with my bonus action, I'll bring out Wind Dancer still at disadvantage.
Still misses.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of like bobbing, weaving. You know its location, but it is still literally invisible to you. So it just becomes too hard to hit.
Okay. I basically say, watch out, it's right here. That's it. That's like all I could do, I think. So.
Okay. Marak, you're up.
I'm going to use my action to cast to do Eyes of the Grave for my
Okay.
last time.
So
Today.
you are able to see it?
Okay. Are you asking me if I can see it?
No, I'll go ahead and show the token briefly, but that's exactly where it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. And then bonus action, I'm going to move the spiritual weapon and strike against it.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
13 misses.
Okay. Would all of this be rough terrain or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna move there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Decius.
So I saw where they were attacking, right?
Mhm.
I cast Create Bonfire. Give me a dex save.
Very nice. $13.
That fails. 6 fire damage.
Nice.
Also, I will concentrate on that. So if it starts its turn there, it has to redo the save.
Okay. One second.
That's it.
All right. Rieta, it is your turn.
Okay.
What's the radius of the bonfire?
It's a 5-foot cube.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna thinking of thunder step, but I can't do that. Could only take one person with me, so I will just cast radiant sacred flame. Sorry.
You need a target
Where?
that you can see.
Yeah. I guess I am just gonna then use my Eldritch Blast, but at disadvantage. Oh, I've already got disadvantage because of the can't see it, can I?
You still need a target that you can see. Yeah.
Ah, okay. It will just have to be daggers.
Okay.
Dagger. It's a disadvantage, isn't it?
Roll a
And,
d4. Okay. So as you lunge forward into what looks like an empty space to you, you overextend and deal 2 piercing damage to Hirith as you cut across her upper arm.
sorry, Harith. And I do another dagger.
Okay.
Oh no.
Never seen Rieta just bring out the knives like this.
I haven't either. So yeah, you're swiping at air. You don't have a target to see, and you hit
Yeah.
nothing.
That's me.
All right, Lujane.
Okay, what can I do to save everyone's ass? Okay, it's way too crowded here for me to just thunderwave through this. What else?
I
got?
mean,
Yeah, I was gonna do it.
Moonbeam still hit everyone.
I could have taken one person with me, but not
Ice
two.
Knife would have hit everyone. Moonbeam would hit everyone. Wall of Water doesn't do damage. No, okay, I'm just gonna fucking park myself over here and wait for this thing to, or over here maybe, wait for this thing to have the fucking audacity to show its face again and ready my shillelagh.
okay. So it does start its turn in the bonfire. Go ahead and roll damage, Decius.
It has to fail the save if it needs to take more damage.
Oh, okay. And it's dexterity.
Yep,
17.
that'll pass.
Okay, con save first off,
Okay.
if it's gonna show itself.
It hasn't yet,
Okay.
but I'll keep that in mind. You feel like a burning hot presence pass through your body, Lujane.
Okay.
And you take 9 points of lightning damage as it does, and it reappears behind you.
Okay. My shillelagh's not gonna have its extra damage and everything, but oh well. Don't think that's even going to hit.
It does not.
Okay. And it's max 2 damage from that con save. So did its damage before it appeared.
All right. It rolled an 11, so it takes
Okay.
the 4
Necrotic.
or 2. Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Here, it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna just try this again. Is that the rapier? It's rapier.
24 hits, but not from way over there.
What do you mean? Oh, it moved. I didn't realize. Yeah. And I'll bring Wind Dancer over.
The rapier is enough, like you thrust forward the rapier, like passing through the very center of its body, and in just a small burst of blue flame, it dissipates and is destroyed.
She immediately goes and checks on the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all will. So how are they?
You can see that one of them has some scorch marks across its flank. It's still alive, but it has been injured. As these will-o-wisps had attacked it with its. with
Okay,
their
I
like-
will use some cure wounds
Okay,
on
fair
it,
enough.
which will be quite substantial because it's my.
Yeah, while she's curing the horse, Hirith is singing gently to it and like holding the reins and stroking its.
Make a performance check.
Which horse
Um,
is it? This is important.
I don't know. Do you want to choose, man, or do you want me to choose, or does Rieta want to choose?
Is it the one that was injured?
Yeah, which one?
Yeah.
We'll just roll a d4 and so a 4. So it was
Okay.
Mocha.
Okay. Okay. You want
Mocha.
performance?
I do.
Oh, baby,
Oops.
I'm sorry, we couldn't fit you in the dome.
A 16. Okay. Yeah, the horse kind of nuzzles you here, grateful for the calming music. Doesn't kick you in the face, which is nice.
I mean, I know that disappoints you, Matt, but.
So very disappointing. Okay. And with that little bit of I don't know, excitement, we will end it there for the night. Because I
Okey-doke.
think Frizzy fell asleep again.
Oh,
No, I'm still here. I am legitimately like,
Yeah.
baby. I was
don't-
like that before we started
dozing
because I
off.
had a nap and I fell soundly asleep, and my alarm woke me up, and I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, I am still in a like, whoa," you know.
yeah,
All right, guys. I'm gonna actually head to bed. I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, same.
Later.
Well, next week.
Bye.